don't think I'll ever get tired of this song, man.
Good Wednesday evening, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream from the very beginning. Hope you all had a great first half of the week. Today, we're going to finally pick back up with some more Exhibition 33, or Clair Obscur Exhibition 33, and see what we got coming up here. We went to this funky land with these interesting beings.
Gestrels.
Gestrels, that's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
With some interesting music.
Yeah.
So
We have to talk to their leaders so that they can help us
that's what we're doing. Okay.
get across the sea.
Got to get across the sea. Okay.
So that'll be our thing. But how's it going, Chit Chat? I actually am at work today and in the car because it was kind of off and on. I listened to an incredible 1.5-hour interview with the lead writer of this game.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
And
actually. Okay.
she seems like an absolutely wonderful person.
Huh. That's awesome.
So, in fact, I'm going to link it in chat. However, caveat, if you've not beaten the game, do not watch this interview.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it yet.
Full spoiler interview. There is no holding back on spoilers.
Okay.
So do not, nobody watch this interview unless you have finished the game. But
Hello, Dark.
it's a great interview.
Hello, Palmarin. I really spoiled myself with that first song you played at the beginning of the stream,
Oh,
FYI.
No, he didn't. He heard that song a year ago when
Yeah,
they
when they
first
dropped it.
released it. That was the first song they ever released for the game, and it was after the reveal trailer. So
We listened to it on the music stream. It was the big number 10 best song of that music stream. Yeah.
that they released one trailer for the game that was 2 minutes long, and then they released 3 songs. They released that one, they released Alicia, and they released Clair Obscur. They shared those 3 songs.
I'm curious when this one plays, because damn, it's an epic song. Hello, Silver One. Good to see you, man. And Lydell. Hello, guys.
At a fitting point.
Let's see.
And it's not my favorite song of the game.
Wow. Okay, that must be something real fucking good then, man.
There is.
Looking forward to getting to it.
Of course, naturally.
Let's see. So,
It's one of my favorites as well, Doug. I'd say it's in my top 3.
top 3. Okay. Gotcha. So, we're going to be trying to play this, guys, at least once a week. Once I finish FE13, I might definitely, we'll see. I might actually increase it so I can actually beat this game, because I feel like if I play it once a week, it's gonna take too long to play and I'll burn off of it.
It's a long game, yeah. So if we can pick up the pace at any point because you just feel like it. By the way, if you ever do have a free day and you are just like, I kind of want to play some Expedition 33 tonight, message me. See if I'm around for it.
Okay.
If I'm not, see if JT is around for it.
Actually, Sunday's the perfect day, but you got the D&D thing.
Sunday is fucked for me because
Yeah.
D&D.
Mm-hmm.
But if you really want to do a Sunday and you want to grab JT for it or something, and he's around, then that's cool. I just want you to experience this game. Obviously, I want to be there for it whenever I can be.
Maybe we can. Appreciate it.
The game is so wonderful.
I'm gonna forget my mechanics too. Yeah, Dark. Honestly, I'm wondering because I'm also trying to play Fire Emblem Warriors at the same time.
Oh yeah, I
don't
saw
know.
that. Yeah.
I'm trying to do that too. I'm really having fun with that game. I had fun with that last stream I did it. I want to stream it. Actually, I really do want to stream it. But now I'm playing 3 different games now. So, it's a lot. So I don't know. We'll see. I might do one more of this. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. I'm not committing to it at all. But I might put based on how this stream goes, I might put this on a pause until I finish one of those 2 games. And then go whole hog. So not shelving it, pausing it. There's a big difference between shelving a game and pausing a game. Shelving, I shelved FE4 and 5. That's shelving. Okay, I don't know if I'll play those games again. This game, I'm gonna beat it. We're gonna beat this game. It just might not come first and foremost. All right. That being said, here we go. This game is unshelfable, yeah. We're not going to just shelf it. It'll just get paused until I beat 13.
All right. So, before you enter this area,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to let you know ahead of time.
Hey, Bamarin.
What you have ahead of you is a lot of dialogue, essentially, a lot of reading, because this is a place you just walk around and talk to people. Obviously, there's other stuff you'll be doing too, but just talk to everyone you see. This is, And
Okay.
then don't let me catch you skipping through things without reading this absolutely triple S tier
It's
dialogue.
really a village of Jestrels.
Okay.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
I mean, it does have his name on there, doesn't it? So I'm going to talk to everybody, huh?
I would recommend talking to literally everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before I talk to the chief?
I mean, you could go talk to the chief first. There's really no harm in it, but
Okay.
you can kind of just circle around the whole area and then come back here and talk to them. That's kind of what I did.
Okay.
I just went left and looped all around and just kept finding more and more and more.
Okay. Excuse me. A beat down is in order? I got no other option? They're just dead. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Juju Bree. Okay. Fight the merchant? Oh gosh.
Yeah, so remember you can fight them to get extra stock.
Oh yeah. Ah, okay.
Obviously, you don't need to buy everything just because there's going to be a few merchants in this area, so
Okay.
you could always kind of fight around, look at stuff. Polished chroma catalysts are always kind of worth buying, and so are colors of lumina, because those are just upgrade materials, but
Okay. So, yeah, Three Hopes looks really good on the Switch too.
not the catalysts. I'd say the catalysts are pretty good to buy. If you want to experiment with a bunch of weapons, they're good to buy.
Let me try Fight the Merchant here. Is it tough? I can't remember if he was tough or not.
No, it's going to be fine. Nothing's going to be too tough for you. You've beaten pretty much every challenge you've come up against, including the ones that were really fucked up.
There was one that I couldn't beat, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll go back to old Julian Tiny Head though.
That's what. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I gotta reacquaint myself here. Here we go. Let's do.
Take him down.
That's an R1.
R1
Circle.
to parry, circle to dodge, X to jump.
Oops. Skills. Powerful. Okay. Oh, he's okay. That'll work. Okay, well, that'll work. What's up, Biz? Demonim.
What is it?
Demonim.
Oh, cool. Looks like a weapon for Gustave.
Maybe so. How do I compare?
You can exit out and look at your inventory.
Shit.
I mean, the big thing with that one is that it's a level 5 and it's got the light element, which I don't think you have any light element
Yeah.
weapons. But that is, yeah.
Okay, got it.
There you go. So you can equip that if you want to.
Let's do that real quick. This thing was, oh, no element, but this one's got light.
Yeah. And it is, in fact, an arm.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Can't talk to him. Okay. This dude. Sacred River. Resurrect at the Sacred River. Huh, okay. Fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Wiped out entire expeditions on their own. Well, that's lovely.
You have fought some, though.
That's true.
I guess usually the ones that kill you in 2 hits.
Yes. Those were pretty freaking scary. Emotion notes. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. The ones also referred to as Lumerians. Researches about this old industrial. It's been a collection of Lemurian writings. Moshi the Searcher.
So you can always drop off expedition journals here to get rewards. I forgot about this until the end of the game. Came back and gave him all my journals and got a billion things.
Okay. Okay. Alright, man. The good stuff. Okay. Alright. I forgot how I did my rotation with her. Let's see here.
My sword is death.
I never realized he's got like a fucking hand cannon now with this weapon.
Damn. Okay, it changes his gun too. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me help.
Danger!
That'll work. Holy shit.
Feel the burn!
I'm ready.
Okay. Ow, that hurts. Yeah. You should think before you act.
Alright,
dipshit. What you got? Another sword?
That one's for Mael.
Ew. Yes, we get that one.
Color of Lumina are the ones you really, really want to get whenever you see them, because those are just like the flat upgrades to let you equip more Lumina.
Ooh, yeah.
So those are just super, super good. That said, you're down to 10k already, so
Oh shit. Okay.
this is definitely a place you come back to buy stuff later
Okay.
once you got some more cash money.
Cash money. Damn, dude. Hey. I was like, is that a tree or is that a thing? Sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. Man, damn. I'm gonna run out of freaking money here.
Excalibur, though.
Excalibur, is that good? Is it worth it, you think?
I mean, it's Excalibur. Come on. It's like an ancient sword of legend. You've heard about Excalibur in every piece of fiction ever created.
Yeah, but it shoots lasers.
Exactly. So it's like Excalibur, but cooler. You could be just like your favorite anime lady, Saber.
That's true. I'll think about it. It's gonna be a rusty piece of shit, isn't it? Let's see here. Can't open that. Man, there's a lot of freaking people here. Great talk. Okay.
l'autre commande, c'est au Yawa?
Nice camera.
Is that a bug?
Hey!
Oh, okay.
You were in a
What
pot
is
or
that?
something.
Oh putain! C'est l'outil! Et
The no. Ultimate. Okay. Cannons, explosives. Okay. Counter a large body of water. Okay. Sounds like fun. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, talk to these guys. I'm confusing myself on direction here.
You're going off to the left instead of the right. That's where you want to go.
Looks very depressed. Find an expeditioner? Oh, I can't get it because it's something they sell it. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Outfit for Gustave. Haircut for Gustave. Okay. Cosmetics. I ain't gonna spend
Indeed.
my chroma on cosmetics this
Weakness.
early.
Fair.
What is going on over here? Oh, this is where the fighting happens. Okay. I'm ready for some more main story. Let's see.
Well, Ave mi bo, ma ki ma bano for.
Oh, mali, nagum kula fosov na bez.
You can loop around back to where the chief is, and it'll kind of force you to go towards other areas too, to an extent.
Okay.
Well, it'll at the very least tell you to go somewhere, and you can kind of work your way there.
Teo, 52nd Expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone
Oh, he's screwed.
But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That sucks. Yeah, he did. Alright.
Galo parfait. J'espère que je passe pas. C'est bon, mina. Gaga.
Okay, alright, man.
Noko no kafete to. Ito ni sogega. Shito lampe obana. Ito ni sogega.
Okay, dude.
Wiro.
Ah, tule kuma wilo fos.
Okiniga e. Uma wila.
Okay.
Fomikira se. Ano fomikiri sak.
You can hang our right to get back to the chief area.
Okay, cool. Where be the Mr. Chief? Chief House. I am totally lost. Is this one?
No.
Here? Yeah, here. Oh, Chef House?
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimates acapat.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Porque tuve mi respecto. Mi.
Are you the chef?
Zorrito bota. Un poquito le romari. Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Yeah, for a damn good reason.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Gororito bota.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Ok, sano bibo bota. Wila foserito eske
Esque.
ina Cuba. Rico eske koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira, eske ro fotu pokiso, kinikako warrior litoga ki.
Why?
Eske tira rofo. Tupo eske re umarifiso.
Okay.
Eske kimabano fumigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile.
We already defeated your
Ki, ma, su rito tesakima regian del tournamento.
Oh, okay, that's why we're gonna be fighting in this dang tournament.
Meres aiko. Zam zam, herodura. Tomo de arena. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki.
The stranger.
The stranger.
Zumba kaka expedition. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sak.
Let's just go to the arena. Let's go.
Naru. Puki tuve mi respect.
Lead the way.
Joserito.
So here. Guys in. One-on-one only? Okay, so it's a duel.
Yep.
Big hands.
You've already beaten the shit out of this dude before.
Okay. Am I tired? A little bit.
Let me help.
Oops. Oh, jeez, okay. I do more damage doing this than attacking.
Countering? Yeah.
Countering does more damage than just attacking and skilling.
I'd hope so. It's more risk.
That's all I've
Well,
risked,
not
but-
skilling, no, but... Well, it depends on your build, really.
So, yeah. I gotta do another one. Does more damage as a base. Gotcha, JD. Okay.
Chat, depending on how things continue to go, my worries may have been justified about those patch notes.
Matthew the Colossus. I'm having more fun with the combat now than I did before. Let's see.
Are you?
Yeah.
Let me help.
I recall a time before when you were hooting and hollering after everything.
Shit. Let's see. I gotta get better at that, damn it. Okay, his telegraph is a little bit tricky. Let's see. Fuck you!
Oh, we got you with the
He
juke.
did, he juked his shit at me. As soon as I fell for it, I was like, fuck. Fucked up. Okay. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Shit.
I didn't fall for the juke that time. Mysterious new warrior. The stranger. Okay. The heck?
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys?
You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Umano, Sara Kipotura Kimasano, Kimano Faito, Rona Faito Kenobi.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
She has a... Okay, that's an interesting weapon. A dual saber thing. Ooh, new music too. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, I'm absorbing the music. It's good. Two attacks, 3 attacks. All right.
Triple.
Let's just do a regular attack. Sorry, I'm bopping here just for a second, y'all.
That's okay.
This is a banger. It's a chill banger. Low light damage, 5. 1 additional charge. But Rush is a buff that increases the speed. Okay. Alrighty then. So that's an AoE there. Sure, let's just do this. So, what's this one? It's this one.
For those who come after.
Hooray. Offer the champion a special weapon. Okay.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
CL was with us at the beginning, right?
Yep, she was one of the people you could talk to at the very beginning when you were like talking to people before the expedition.
Right. Okay. Only accessible at this time.
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably do that, huh? Okay, we got cards. Okay. Alright, so you have Corsair a little bit low. Let's see.
Yeah.
So no Gamba, huh? No Gamba.
No Gamba here.
one's okay. Boom. One's in charge. Applied 5 foretell. Bonus effects while in charge or moon charge is active. Gain 1 AP per foretell consumed. 1 AP per foretell applied.
It takes some time to kind of get used to it. I was also kind of confused initially.
Okay, it seems all for it. It's like a finishing move.
I saw your future. I'm waiting.
Take your shot.
Damn it.
Ready.
Seals foretell. Let's see, both Moon and Sun charges for Twilight 2 turns. That gives us more damage, way more damage.
Yep.
That's double foretell. So you definitely want to get one of each up there.
But if you stack a bunch of one, then use another, then you can get a higher overall percentage for it. Which people have gotten it up to like 3,000% damage increase.
Holy shit!
But I think some of the person said it took like 40-something minutes to get to that point. It was stupid, but yeah, you can do some pretty silly shit.
Okay, let's do this one here. I'm gonna get that one eventually, damn.
I saw your future.
Damn, man, this music is just a work of art, dude.
Great, I know how to use it. So you, oh, by the way, we do have a 3-person party, so you have to decide who you want in your party now.
Oh, you can't have 4.
Like, it's a 3-person party, yep.
Shit.
So you decide you want to switch people around, you just, select someone who's active with square to remove them, and add someone who's inactive with square to add them.
Okay. I like her. I think she's cool, man. Shit. But I don't know what to say.
Absolutely insane utility stuff. Which, by the way, next time you get to a checkpoint, you can look at her skill tree too to kind of see the cool shit she gets down the line.
Okay. I'm gonna sit my out for now. What's the password?
Get out of my way!
Okay. Get out of my way. Okay.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que nesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso. Rico passwordito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano bibotore.
Gestural positivity is so...
Una cose. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke him to a duel?
Malphite Golgra?
Not yet. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Why not?
Nah.
It's sick weapons, though.
I do.
Why not?
I feel like I'm biting off more than I can chew.
You never see a fight and back down, because there's always a chance you could beat them.
So is your sister's tingling? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm getting a little too cocky. I don't want to do that. Let's see, where is...
So there are some things here that I think you should go interact with because you can get stuff out of them.
That'd be great.
which I can lead you around to. So first off, hang a left up here.
All right.
Keep going along this path. You could talk to that guy to your left. He's a doctor. That's a person. That big white thing.
Oh, the big white one.
Is a person. Yes, that's a huge guy.
Oh! Yes, no big deal. Damn, man. My bad. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, go through that archway.
Through here?
No. The archway that you looked at to the left.
Oh, that one.
No.
Test your mind. I mean,
alright, just here you go.
this song, man.
It's the best song in the whole game.
This is the one?
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, what?
Hold on. We gotta sit through this whole tune before we fail this.
Before I fail it? Okay.
Unless you have a plan to do 9,999 damage in one hit.
I know exactly how I'm going to do that. I'm surprised that we can't use 4 party member of 4. I was not expecting the lyrics. This is catchy as hell, man. Oh, damn. All right. Oh, okay, this song is sick.
So, Feb, how are you going to do 9,999 damage? That's my question to you.
I'm going to parry. That's the only way I think I can see. Maybe I can do powerful and then parry.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's try it.
Let me help. It's an easy 9,999, except he doesn't attack you.
You're kidding me. That was my master fucking plan. He doesn't even attack. Shit, how do you do it?
That didn't work. So one little trick to note is that technically he says one hit. If you hit him in a turn and don't do it, you lose. But you can technically do damage to him in a single turn multiple times, but one of them has to do 9,999. So for example, you can do like free aims on a turn, so long as that's the same turn that you also do the big hit in.
Gotcha.
Whether or not that has any availability to you in a sensible way. Yeah. Fight again.
Okay.
Time to fight.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, chat. Now that he's gone, we need to talk about the big problem with February Night 4. This dude hates gestrels. Have you noticed it, chat? Have you noticed how much this man hates gestrels? This man cannot stand being here. He's not interested in anything they have to say. It is the least interesting thing he could ever experience in his life. He's not going to say it, but you can tell. He has zero interest in these gesturals at all, man. They are like, nothing has ever made him more bored. Did you show him the meme hut? It wouldn't matter, Nasirin. Feb hates art. Feb has read approximately 50% of the messages that have appeared on screen. That's my guarantee. I can tell, man. I can just tell. There's no hope. I spent like an hour and a half in this village talking to everyone. It was the best moment of my entire life, but Feb hates all joy. It's so true. Can't deny it. Can't deny simple facts like that. He has no appreciation. But I'll lead him to I'll lead him to the two important things in this place. Also, chat, oh boy, that 40% increase to parry and dodge window that they added to story mode, what were they thinking, man? I hope Feb doesn't get bored of the combat during the big fights. I want to know the people who were playing story mode and thought it was still too hard. Like, you take no damage from story fights, so what was the problem? Like, I'm dead serious when I say I think just an infant just pressing random buttons could probably win on story mode if they're just doing the story fights. So what was the problem? Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it's a crazy thought to me that they increased it. It was already journalist mode. Like, the optional fights still had some challenge, so they still have meat to them in story mode, but if someone's playing on story mode, presumably they're doing the story and they're not too worried about most of the optional stuff. Unless, you someone like Feb who still finds joy in the combat. But they're like, it's like they decided that some of the people playing on story mode were maybe having too much fun engaging with the systems, and they're like, you can't do that. We need to make it even easier for you. So I really think that was a horrible choice, but that's just me. The only reason I care is because my friend Feb is playing, but so long as he's continuing to have fun, that's all that matters. But I remember the sheer joy he was having fighting that one chromatic Nev run last time we streamed, the big anchor, and I hope that isn't lost somewhat because of the increased windows now. So, yeah. I mean, Dark, we didn't play the game on story mode, so nothing really was changed for us. It's only for story mode. Who knows? Maybe Fab will be like, I want to go up to normal mode at some point. The problem now is that story mode has been made so much easier that the jump to normal mode is going to be even more drastic. And I think it would turn people off. They're like, oh, okay, this is too easy. I want to take a step up. Except now the step up is a whole staircase up because of how drastically they have made story mode easy. So, I don't know. I think custom difficulty would be wonderful. So, we'll see. I just know we gotta get Feb out of the gestural village because he's never gonna play the game again if he has to keep talking to gesturals. He hates them so much. He should have added another stair, turn a story into easy, then make a new story mode. That's what I said, Grumpy. Don't edit the difficulty of existing difficulties. Just make a new one. Just make a new difficulty. Take another step down if you want to do that. Because there are people who are very happy with the difficulty levels where they are. I say they should have added another difficulty up and another difficulty down. But I do like what they did with the adjustable damage cap stuff. That's pretty cool. But I think there could have been an expert plus and a story-er. And that would have been pretty cool.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Let's do this.
Welcome back, Feb. My bad, 9,999. Easily attainable.
Easily attainable? Really?
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, it is entirely possible to do right now. You just gotta do,
Let's see.
Masochist mode with 1 frame parries. Masochist mode that's just Lies of P parry timings, but launch Lies of P parry timings. Alright, here it is. The big hit.
Yep.
I guess it's going to be a normal attack. Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
802.
So it has to be. It can't be the whole party. It has to be one person.
On you. Yeah, it's got to be a singular hit.
Okay.
He's so bored with you, dude. You're nobody to him. He won't even remember your face. So yeah, you know.
I'm getting pretty close, Grumpy. Yeah.
We'll come back later.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you know that's there for the future.
Okay.
You can keep hanging left here. There are two more. Well, there are a couple of spots I'd say are essential, but only two are essential to you. You can keep walking down this path.
Is there something back there?
This is the area we want to get to right here.
Whoa. Gamba. Classy and elegant, yet they treat me like a monster. Everyone listen to jazz.
So true.
I hope we'll be allowed to see it happen. Fancy. Ooh, what's that?
Nice.
Recoat.
Nuts.
Nice. Freaking jazz is real. I like how the torches light up when I walk by them.
Yep. So you can only interact with the one at the very end. The rest of them are just nothing.
Sure. You should be able to answer this correctly. This is a trick question. Let's see. 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. I mean, it's still... in the long run. It's the same.
Look at that bass, though. Look at that stanky bass, though.
So it don't matter what I answer.
What a disappointment, Fed.
Wow. All right. Oh wow, he just literally gives us something for that.
There you go.
So congrats, you got roulette.
Roulette. The picto. So we need to edit the pictos.
So pick roulette is the one you just got.
This one. Yep. That's actually pretty damn good. That can help us with the fight we just did.
Statistics don't matter because it makes things more thrilling. Chat, I hate to tell you this, chat, but if he's applying the same strategy he just did with Lune, then he would deal 1,600 damage, not 9,999. Now, Feb could feasibly do 9,999 right now with some of the stuff he's got, but you know, probably just gonna come back later. Unless he wants to sit here and craft up a build to do the damage.
Nah.
Which I won't stop him, but I also won't help him. In this
I want
case,
some story.
Blue Stop Mathing, it's all about the gamble. That's what I said. Well, then I didn't in that case. I applied logic. Okay, so now... Oh, hold on. There's something I gotta talk to you over here. This is actually really important. Talk to the purple fella who's standing ahead of you. Yeah, that guy right there.
See something to grab over there.
Boy.
That's all.
That's really important. Gotcha. Come here.
Nice.
Money! Dude's jamming out, man.
That one is named after the composer.
Ah.
Which is a cute little reference.
Going up.
Nice.
I don't feel the controller vibrating, so I think there's no more.
That should be good. Alright, there's one more actual place of note. If you keep heading in the direction you're looking right now.
Okay.
I believe it's this way. Yeah, it's to your left here. The one that says turn back.
Mm-hmm. What up, man? They're all over. Okay, so it's only expeditioners can go in there, huh? The manor.
So now you're back at the manor in a different location.
Yeah, we're in the kitchen. Fancy schmancy kitchen. Anything else in here before I go to the next? Ooh. The fuck did I just do? I did something. I don't know what, but I did something.
The monkey brain kicking in.
Let's see. Yeah. Anything else in here? That's...
So now you're just hugging everything, trying to find a prompt.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
As any gamer would.
Oh, there it is. There's gotta be something on here. Wow. What? What you laughing at? I'm gonna find this thing.
Your eyesight is what I'm laughing at.
My eyesight absolutely sucks.
Yeah, I know. Mine too.
What's your script?
I don't remember, but I know it's very bad.
I have to pay extra to get like the special thin glasses because if I didn't pay for that, I'd have like
really
thick
same.
ass.
I pay extra for the thinner ones, and they're still thick as hell, man. It sucks.
Oh, maybe yours are worse than mine.
I think mine are pretty fucking bad.
Mine's
Don't worry,
-6.
Dark. He'll find it. He'll find what he's looking for.
If you find it, I'm curious, man, because mine's -6.
Yeah, I'm due for a fucking eye doctor visit.
Go for it, yeah.
Mostly just to get another pair of glasses, because my insurance should cover a new pair.
Yeah, use that shit. You pay for it, man. Use it. Use that shit.
So I'm just always too lazy to go.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, you've looked at the point you're looking for, I think, 3 or 4 times now. Like standing directly next to it and looking at it. Just so you know how much pain you're putting me through.
Must be a lot if you're telling me.
Walking a little slower will help for sure.
Okay, good. So that's what I thought too.
It's right there. I'm pointing at it exactly, Barbara.
Is it the window? Is it the clock? No. Whoa!
Oh! That was a grate until you interacted with those 3 items, by the way. So that you opened it.
This guy, we're gonna fight him, huh? Fight him? No.
He's just got a cake on his tummy.
He's got Eiffel Tower on it too.
He does. Yep.
What we got here? freaking dark as hell in here. I can't see. It's hard to see in here.
It's pretty dark, yeah.
Music's so melancholic.
Useful.
Nice. Vandalism, my favorite.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh, we can break all this shit. Not all of it, but.
Okay, Gustave.
New outfits.
Did you not see the stairs, or did you not want to go up?
I didn't want to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna break more
Okay,
shit.
just wanted to make sure.
There's stairs here too. I have a feeling I want to go
There
up these other ones more because they're behind crates. Yeah, let's go. Let's do these first. Oops.
Boing, boing. Gustave's breaking shit again.
Yup. And this. Oh. This is really kind of. This is just really. How do I put this? The music really adds to the melancholy of this.
Go back into that corner you were just in. The other corner of the room.
This one right here?
That one over there, yeah. And look at that picture. Look at that picture on the ground, right behind you.
Is that the dev team?
That's the dev team.
That's amazing, dude. That's awesome. Cheers,
so when
y'all.
you find little entrances to the manor, you can find other access points, but it's usually going to be just some optional stuff. Some of it will be cosmetics, some of it will be records, and some of it will be like upgrade stuff too, and might even find some lore and stuff. So that's just such a fun little thing.
That's cool.
But usually you'll find that whenever you get to the manor, there's little weird hidden things to find, kind of like interacting with those objects that you did earlier.
Okay.
So just keep an eye out, and if I ever feel like you're going to miss one that I know about, I will point you towards it.
Thank you.
I
Perfect.
found all of them on my playthrough, so
Nice.
but these are fun.
That was fun. It's fun to hear you cringe as I was walking by shit over and
I mean,
over
for what it's worth, I did like fucking 10 laps around that room too.
Okay,
when
good.
I played, because I was about to leave the room and I passed by an interactable. I'm like, huh? And I interacted with it, and then Bonnie, my buddy, came into my stream and he's like, wait, what did you just do? I couldn't find that. I told him what I found. So, yep. Oh yeah, you can check your stuff with CL now.
Ooh. We've got 45
So she's got a bunch of points to spend.
Makes this play. Okay, so mine is.
Yeah, Grumpy, I've seen a lot of streams where they interact with all the items, then they don't find the hole in the ground, and they can start running through the manor trying to find out what they did. They don't realize it was in the room.
So what does the sword with no letter next to it mean?
Sword means it affects attack power, but it's not weapon scaling. Weapon scaling means that your specific weapon scales with that stat.
That's what B and C means?
Yes. Obviously, the closer to A, the better the scaling.
Gotcha. So if I do this, I put them all here. I can crit a lot. Oh, it's diminishing returns.
In theory, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's always going to be a soft cap.
I'm gonna do this.
Man is desperate to hit 9999.
Done.
Easy, done and dusted. You can look at her skill tree too now.
Yup.
She's got some really cool skills, in my opinion. She was like so good for utility.
Gotcha. Oops.
There you go. She's got a weirdly shaped one too. So you can actually go from the left or the right starting out. Because if you see, she has stuff on the right as well.
Oh yeah, I see that. Deals medium single target dark damage. 2 hits. see the utility there, man. The speed up is really nice. And that was only one.
You got 13 points to work with. You can always look ahead to like stuff that you can't quite get to yet, just to see what you want to work towards as well.
Oh, damn. Okay. I like this line a lot. I like her being kind of supporty, but I made her go all into attack power, so shit.
Yeah. I mean, you can always respec that if you want. You can just use recodes to respec whenever, and you'll get more of them. Like you can buy more and stuff. So, and then by the time you get to Act 2, personally at least, I was sitting on like 30 recodes. I wasn't even using them. So.
Okay. Ooh. I do like that one.
Grumpy, I'm trying to think. I think Gustave was the first in my party to hit 9999 just because of overcharge. I think I stacked him with some buffs and he happened to hit it. Saving the rest for later. I respect that.
Yep. And then her equipment, her pictos.
Oh yeah, you gotta equip some pictos on her. She's got 15 luminate too. So you can put some of the stuff you haven't put on others if you want to like level it up too.
Yeah.
Like you have breaker, energizing break.
Keen shell fighting alone. First fighting alone.
You're not really rocking solo, but
no. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Critical chance while fighting alone. Healing tests also reduce stats effects. Breaking a target. Free aim damage. This one. And then
yeah,
here.
Oh. You just select there and then it'll.
Okay.
Now you can put these on.
Pop for 1 turn. How much does she have? She got 15, so... There we go. Perfect.
Cool beans.
And this should let me save.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Let's freaking do this. It's good to learn everything through at the end of the day so you have it when you need it. Yeah, Grumpy, that's what I'm planning on doing, man.
Alright. Now, I don't think there's anything else that's, like, super noteworthy for your interests here.
Okay. Cool.
Other than, like, obviously there's the shops, but you gotta get money before you can go buy stuff. So, you can always come back here when you get some more journals and some cash and stuff.
Perfect. Let's continue. Oh, we gotta go out the back door or something and say...
It's the same entrance you came in through, and then there's a back door on the world map.
Okay. Then we just gotta
keep going this way.
Get out of my way or something like that.
Oh yeah, hold on, stop. Turn around. Never mind, don't worry about it. You can hang a left here to exit.
Get out of my way.
Or you could be a big boy and go see if you can beat Golgra. Feb, you have bested chromatic Nevrons. You have overcome some truly grand.
You really want to see me die and get my face smashed.
I don't think you're gonna die. I think you're gonna win.
Oh my.
You know.
And also, you don't even have to like reset after you do it because it's like a NPC, so you just pop out of the fight if you do lose. Chat, I think we can all agree Beb's got a decent chance of winning here.
Zam. Surimoto.
Who will be your duelist?
Okay, Sano Bibo.
Here we go.
Take your shot.
All right.
Well,
let's maybe we come back later.
Nima Kuba. Rico este Koranisugama. Zam. Surimoto. Okay.
This time for sure, chat. He'll get a turn eventually. Oh! Oh my god, he's just so good at video games. Oh, well.
All it takes is one hit. Damn, just one fail,
Yeah.
man. Shit. That's hard. It's really fast, so it's not happening.
She only gets like 6 turns before you. It's
6
fine.
turns?
Did you not look at the left? Go, fight her again and look at the left side.
I'm not fighting her again. Nope. Just survived 5 turns, and then you gotta wait again for another 5 turns.
Just do all the damage in one turn.
Oh, like the other guy that I totally could do 9,000 damage on.
Exactly. Anyway, yeah, Golgro was a... Oh, never mind. Hold on.
Back at camp.
That's right, because you got a new character here, so you can go around, talk to people, and
Millions
see some
of
scenes. Also, you can potentially go give Sael some Lumina, if you remember the curators over in that cave, and you can give people extra Lumina that way with those Lumina points you bought. That cave to your kind of left.
That one over there?
And straight ahead? Yeah, there. He's gonna growl at you a little bit.
Upgrade weapons?
Expedition resources. And then you can use those Color of Lumina to give people extra Lumina. So if you want to catch CL up, because she's like 10 behind here. And if you want to go save the rest for when you think you need them, you could always do that. Or if you want to burn them all now, that's totally up to you. It'll be a while before you get another party member, so.
Okay. So actually, now I can actually... Hold on.
Yeah, you can equip some more shit.
I can do... Yeah.
There you go. Got a big juicy one.
Yeah.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until you're Gamage?
Oh, really, Grumpy? If you did kill her, you get an item that would carry you through basically the majority of the game. Jeez.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still can't believe it.
What was your plan?
Well, it...
Okay.
Was a lot of fun.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
And Mael should be somewhere.
Where the hell? She's probably on the cliff here.
That's a rock, not Mael.
There she is. This is really pretty.
Right?
These visuals, man.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
She ain't going anywhere.
maybe you should...
What?
It's safe.
Miss.
Maya.
I'm okay.
Let's go. Anything else I can do here that...
Not yet. You'll unlock more stuff later, but you can always talk to people and then do the campfire stuff, which is like the journal and then checking up on the others.
What are you writing?
What's he writing about today?
For those who come after.
Find and recruit the legendary Esquie at Esquie's Nest. He should be able to... Esquie. He should be able to help across the sea. Alright, we're done. Let's go. No?
There's a... Hey, chat, it's just the people who say they miss 50% of the dialogue in the game. They see the option that says check up on the others, and they hit go to sleep.
I thought that meant to let us go back and talk again. That's what I thought it meant.
No, no, no.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we go to sleep.
Now we go to sleep.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
What the heck is going on here? Okay. Who are you?
White hair. Who are you?
This music, man, the bass. What the heck is going on, man?
Alicia, I told you to stay home.
Alicia.
It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
The hell is going on?
Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
She wasn't asleep. It was just a daydream.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
Yeah, but then they're not fresh. What if there's like time shenanigans?
Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Yeah, dark.
Anyway, back to the world map.
Liz, all you need to tell me everything like dudes in a backpack.
I mean, I love the different approaches the characters have there, because Lune is just full on trying to get information out of it.
Right.
Well, obviously still sympathetic, but she's focused on, she has her priorities.
She's not torturing
Sayle's just
her.
kind of awkward about it.
Yeah.
Gustave is like, bro, leave her alone. It's just great.
Indeed.
That's crazy.
Better.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
We've all been there. I hate when my aspect ratio changes.
This way.
That's north.
That is north, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, there's a purple item you didn't pick up over there, though. See it? It's behind those guys.
I do see that. Okay.
Yeah. You could murk these dudes real quick.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And hear this banger soundtrack. Alright. There we go. And then... boom! Any others I'm not seeing?
Just them three, it looks like.
Okay, and now we're just going to attack.
Iconic. Chad,
That's right.
iconic.
It's the floaty boy.
Ready to evade.
Bro, Sail, get out of the way! We can't see!
I can't see shit.
Fucker, dude, CL joins the party and that's just fucking body blocks, bro. Whose side is she on? Now, February 9th.
Why didn't that one work?
Was technically a shot. It has to be a free aim.
It has to be a frame shot? That's the only way.
Every other attack can hit. They just have a really low chance. Oh, you saw he got knocked back by the first hit, so you missed the second one. We love to see the kind of comedy that was.
She's in my
Will, I
fucking way,
fucking
man.
hate you. Oh, but you're still a god because the sound cues. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy indeed.
The elements dance.
Burn, baby, burn.
You remember? Oh, you remembered. He didn't hit R2 though.
I pressed it, but it was like a split second too late.
Yeah, it happens.
I saw your future.
A storm is coming.
You're saving that AP for clerics. That's very really obscure too. Joke fell apart. Oh, nice. You actually triggered the thingy.
I love this soundtrack so freaking
you
much,
just
man. I'm just sitting here, just like banging, jamming to it.
I know. Do you remember what your big combo hitter is here?
I don't. Is it Thunderfall?
It's usually Thunderfall because you want to get some burn on them, and then you use Thunderfall because you get extra crit and damage here.
Oh, okay.
Because Thunderfall hits more on crits.
Lightning, strike.
Holy shit.
Yeah, case in point.
Okay. Yeah, I see him.
Nice. Weapon upgrades too. Now we can grab that purple thing.
Yeah.
An advantage.
Can you put roll on everyone yet? I don't know. Did I level up enough?
He's done one actual
I don't think I've done enough. Yeah, I don't think I've done enough stuff, right? I'm assuming this is the way.
This is not the way.
It's not the way. Maybe go south a little bit further and then go east, I guess. Shit gets real fun. We can do that. Oh, okay.
I used roulette for a bit and eventually took it off because it started fucking me up on the combos that it was doing.
I'm not lost at all. Okay, says the lost ditch rule. Oh, sweet. Can I go to camp and I'll pop right back here if I go to camp?
Yep. You nerfed yourself a lot, Blue? No, I did not. I allowed myself to hit consistent combos. I mean, yes, I did nerf myself a lot in terms of, like, intentionally, but in terms of when I was actually trying to do damage, I didn't like roulette, because if I spent several turns building up to do, like, 10 million, I didn't want to risk that being 5 million. Now, that could have been 20 million, but I also wasn't trying to really hit 20 million because that would just kill things too quickly. So, I tried to keep things nice and in a good place of both strength and fun. I did use roulette for a lot of stuff, though, notably for certain builds.
I'm just trying to save up for her to go full fire, I think, so...
You wanted to get to Hell?
To
there are some
Hell.
other really fun ones, though, that are cheaper, because Hell would take you long. I mean, look at some of our other stuff, like down the middle and stuff.
Hell elemental damage to the target can break. Force stands are consumed. Okay. Oops. New dungeon. All right, let's go. Is this the man?
Oh, Pico Bano. Pocarito, passwordito mi parino.
Get out of the way!
To shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustave.
Oh my gosh.
You're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez. Tu poquito ba parino.
Really?
No. It's just that.
Oops. Continue.
It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bari bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Smart, hello.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural.
Exactly.
Forgotten in about a minute.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
This dude. It's like another underwater place.
More fungusy.
Yeah, I guess so. Sparta, hello, happy Wednesday to you. What's cracking?
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
How long ago did you beat this game?
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Deja vu.
The light here. It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
Deja vu.
I've just been in this basketball.
I'm checking all around here first.
Technically, there was more stuff in the room you were just in. Before this one, you're able to like drop down to the sides and stuff to explore.
Well, shit. I'll go back and look down.
You can do it. Not right now if you don't want to. You'll have more time in here.
Aha. Alright. Is there a thingy? I'm not feeling it, so. Where's it go? Cat stream derailed. Would you be interested in taking? Well, what the fuck, Ocean? What are you guys talking about in there? What the hell? The hell? Would you believe it if I told you Easter started it? Yes. Yes, I would.
What have we here?
Totally would believe you. Let's see here. Go over here. Nope, nothing here. Well. Up the stairs. Let's go. Let's see.
No SKA.
That would be SKA.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey,
big boy.
bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
Terrible swimmer friend.
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
Okay.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men
He saved her.
Not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sieb?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
I like how the story kind of weaves in importance to each party member.
Yeah.
Like they're all relevant.
Straight.
None of them taking a
Absolutely.
big back seat, you know. Hey, buddy, we, need that rock?
There's nothing here.
Oh, really?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay.
Get off my
we'll
lawn.
leave.
What the
We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
Oh boy. Music? Banging tunes? Okay. Yeah, the percussion's already hitting it pretty good. Got 5 shields. That's definitely a turtle.
Yeah. I looked at him.
strongest ice attack ever.
Chat, what the fuck? Chat, what's going on here?
What?
Nothing. Chat, I fear for society as a whole, chat room.
Why? I don't even know. I'm missing it here.
You're missing it. It's alright, man. It's alright.
Here's your card.
Take him down.
Okay, what was that?
Here we go.
That's because you use that attack. So every time it gets to her turn, she does it again, and it will do increasing damage every time.
Yeah.
Unless you fuck it up. That counts it.
This one's weak.
Oh, I love the freaking. The transition is so good, man.
Yep.
This kind of reminds me of a little bit of Alexander. Like, there's certain vibes of Alexander in it.
I can see where I can see where you're coming from there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
It's a rope.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Nice.
Money! Okay. Oh shit. Here we go.
Platforming.
Yeah.
Useful.
What we got? What we got?
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What is it?
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
Really?
You got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory,
Oh my gosh.
we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without
All right.
Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time.
Okay.
With my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just
Oh, at the final boss, I'm assuming.
33. Oh, I'll meet you outside.
Okay. Alright. Got no other choice. Legend.
Stuck on a rock.
Yep. Off we go. North we go, shall I say. Something here.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Well, GG. That sucks. Damn.
I mean, JT, come on. You'd want to try, though. Especially if you just saw someone eat them.
An advantage.
That's a nice pick, though, actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Nice.
Money.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, we're going north. Here we go. SKA ability unlocked. Okay. Pressing square. Find the other stones to improve their ability. Okay. So we need to go north. I'm going for the big 33. What's up?
Get a
what?
Try the thing it just told you could do, or
mount? Some mount. I thought we were too heavy.
You can't swim with you. You're too heavy.
Okay, he's literally a mount. Oh!
So there were a bunch of those around
earlier
that you couldn't get through previously that have all kinds of stuff behind them, between just little like merchants and stuff to areas to all kinds of cool stuff. So
gotcha.
You can explore those now and find all sorts of things.
Excuse me, get out of the way. I need to get through here. Oh, this is gonna make me fight him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye, Lune. I think we ate Lune last time too.
do shit to these guys. Can't do nothing, so we're just gonna pump that guy in the face.
Well done.
Thank you. Let's see. Fuck you.
Beauty. Uh-oh.
Fucker. Okay. 10. Let's do this.
For those who come off.
Shit.
Second wave.
Let's take that fucker down. Let's see.
Yeah. You have your revive items, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, they restock a checkpoint, so there's no reason not to use them. In fact, you got a billion of them. Look at that. And by billion, I mean 3. A billion of them.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Oh, this is going to take a while, so I'm going to take a piss.
Heads up, Sierra. Get ready.
Nice. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Let me help. Get ready.
Look out!
For those who come up.
Not today.
Are we winning? No. Are we
Sorry,
there yet?
I'm really focusing. Yeah.
Oh, you're gaming. Keep gaming, buddy.
Take him down. Get ready. Get ready.
Try me. It's locked on you. It's locked on you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fuck, that shit was hard. I only did 900 damage though.
Yeah, it's because you're not got him marked, and he's a chunky guy. He's a chunky big boy. Now we'll just well, never mind. Keep doing your thing. You know what's best for yourself. Just remember all of the mechanics you're aware of. That's all.
Let's play. I saw your future.
Whoa.
Look out!
Oh, how come he... I thought I missed one.
So that was a weird one. So since Gustave got hit twice, but he parried both of his, and then CL got hit by one because she actually fucked up. Gustave still got his counter off because he was the last one hit.
Okay.
For those who come on.
Oh! She's back!
If you break him.
Here's your card.
Let me help.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
Oh, goodbye, Gustave. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Fuck yeah.
Full deck.
Shit, I wasn't ready for that.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Ready to evade.
Oof.
Well, GG.
It was a good effort.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I had to pee so bad that whole damn time. I'll be right back.
But yeah, the reserve team. Chat, he doesn't know about the reserve team mechanic. It's his first time dying. My hell's gonna come in and fuck shit up. Sotomayor, let's go. Just do my strat. This right here is basically how I played the game. It's one way to do it. Chat level with me. Does Feb seem like way less interested today, or am I crazy, man? This man's not even giggling. He's like letting out sensible chuckles at best. Where's his whimsy? We need to like have more like horrible darkness, because apparently that's all he loves anymore is like sadness and depression. He's being met with joy at every turn. And yet, he gives none back. We've lost him. Could be dark. I'll be honest. I feel like he seems to be at the height of joy when he's fighting bosses. So I feel like he should probably go do like one of the optional areas or something. But I don't know. This is why I'm saying that when I'm not around, that's why I was saying like Fev should feel free to invite like JT on as the backup, which was what the original plan was. We need to make sure Feb is kept on this shit. Listen, not every game can be as exciting as the Fire Emblem series, alright?
What's not as exciting
so
as
Feb,
Fire Emblem?
So Feb, you might notice on screen right now is a thing that says send in reserve team.
We only got one person in reserve. It's Mael, isn't it?
Yeah, Mael's about to sweep the fucking world, dude.
Oh boy.
The last stand of Expedition 33. Here we go.
Okay.
Lock in.
Damn, now I'm nervous. All right.
I mean, hey, dude, she's got all she'll ever need.
It's true. Oh, the music is so fucking epic, man. He loved it at first and dropped it. Are you talking about Sluggers too?
Oh yeah, we're comparing your general interest in the game today compared to last time you played 2 weeks ago, and it's being compared to Soul Hackers 2, how your interest diminishes over time if you're not kept up on things.
Okay. You know what? That's actually not a bad point. Maybe that it does happen, but I don't even know it, but my brain it does. He just doesn't like it anymore. I don't know about I don't like it anymore. Earlier this stream, I was actually thinking about upping the difficulty. I'll be honest, and I feel like I've been beaten in the fucking
Let's
face.
fucking do it, man.
No, I've been beaten in the fucking... No.
This is an optional fight. No. This is an optional, like, supposed to be hard fight.
No.
Feb, okay, I didn't want to tell you this earlier because I didn't want it to, like, impact your emotions. But there was a patch that came out last week that drastically increased the parry and dodge window on story mode. You may have noticed your parries have been,
I didn't notice that.
Going off non-stop. And it also increased your damage resistance on story mode. So here's the thing, right? Against the optional fights, it's fine, because optional fights do a lot of damage, right? They're scary. But for story fights, I mean, you saw what was happening, bro. You were taking 6 points of damage. So earlier when I said I'm worried for society, Francois, the strongest ice attack ever, on every other difficulty, it does like 6,000 damage, and it's supposed to be a really funny, like, you get killed in one hit attack, but the boss dies really quick, so it's just kind of like a funny moment.
Gotcha.
But in story mode, they made it do 100 damage because there's no joy left in the world.
Well,
So
yeah, I know, but
if you want to experiment with normal mode while you're doing like story stuff, and then kind of switch around here and there, then that's an option. I'll also say that once you get to Act 2, you can get access to some really, really good defensive stuff that would probably make normal mode pretty digestible for you.
Gotcha.
If we went and got that stuff for you. But it's ultimately up to you. Obviously, this fight is giving you an actual proper experience because it's an optional fight.
I don't know. This stream I just haven't felt on top of my game at all like I have in the past. So I've been. At first I was thinking about maybe upping it, and then I was like, nah, I'm sticking to this.
I mean, the difficulty is one thing, but you'll think about it later. Think about it as you play more and see if maybe you decide you want to try out a higher difficulty. But we were mostly talking about you just don't seem as into everything else. It almost feels like you hate everything.
I don't hate it.
You hate joy.
I don't.
You hate everything to do with happiness. You despise the French people.
Did you see the music video, the little V cover?
I saw you post that, yeah.
Dude, I saw that. I shared it in the Discord. I'm like, dude, this is fucking amazing.
Yeah. Pretty funny. I love this stuff. He's a funny guy.
Same. I used to play... I think my problem is I used to play 2 games at once in the past. But I found myself... Every time I go back to one game, and I'd be like, oh shit, what happened last time? What happened last time? What happened last time? And then I'd be like, alright, time to play the next game. Oh, what happened last time? What happened last time? My memory sucks.
I can really feel that because I feel like the point you're at in the actual story is usually a really nice like reprieve of like, okay, there's been a lot of like heavier stuff leading up to this.
That's true.
And now you get to
this whole game has heavy shit though.
you get to interact with all the gesturals, and now, oh, this is super like fun and whimsical. And because you just seems to have kind of gotten off the track in terms of the mood, you seem very like disinterested in this reprieve instead.
I don't know.
And it's like not been working for you, but I wonder if we had done it, you know, a day or two after your last experience, it would have been great for you. Because I loved this whole section, but you're just kind of zooming through. Like you'll occasionally chuckle a little bit. It's been like, wow, this guy hates everything that's happening.
I don't hate it.
See more people die or something. That's all that makes him happy in life anymore is the suffering of others.
You know, I don't. But, you know, that's the opposite.
I know. I'm being hyperbolic, but it's been surprising. I've been like, wow.
I don't know. It's.
But I think the 2-week break definitely played a big role in it. Yeah,
had to have been the break. Yeah.
But I think, like, honestly, this fight has been like the most like engaged you've been today.
Yes.
Finally, it's like finally something like the spark. Well, that and the spooky black and white cutscene. But that and then this are the only things that have brought the spark back to your eyes. So I feel like, I'll be honest, I feel like we got to get you to explore one of those optional areas because you seem to be at your most engaged when you're fighting shit right now because it's getting you back into the game. That's what it feels like. I mean, chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but when you got to this fight and he ate somebody and then did half your health in one hit, suddenly you're like, hold on, I'm in it right now.
It would help a lot if this game was the full sole focus for Balmer. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Or at the very least, you know, a 2-week break was pretty rough on you.
2 weeks is one thing, but I think even like once a week, it's just not going to be enough.
It's not enough. Yeah, you got to play
be
more,
like
man.
3 times a week, and I just don't.
Well, just ditch Fire Emblem.
Yeah, okay.
And just blitz through this game.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Blow, Fire Emblem 13 is the last one. Okay, I'm on the last one. I am playing Fire Emblem like the 3 Hopes as like a that one doesn't have like a deep story or anything. It's just I'm just playing that one, you know, maybe once or twice a week. But but my main focus right now is Fire Emblem 13. So yeah, I don't think you can balance 2 games. I tried to go back to 2 games. It's tough though. Did you hit 13? Dark, come on, you freaking had fun last night. Come on. We all had fun. I had a blast last night freaking playing 13.
I'm glad. I liked that game a lot. I played it.
Oh, you did? Who's your favorite?
Who's like? What do you mean?
Who'd you shack up with, Crom?
I don't remember.
Who'd you shack up with Robin?
I don't ask me about any of the characters because I don't remember any of them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just remember like enjoying the music and the gameplay and stuff, but this was like 7 or 8 years ago. I fucking
gotcha.
Oh god, it was more than that. Now that I think about it, Jesus, it was a while ago. But I remember having good fun, and I remember there's this one dumb bitch on a Pegasus. Her name was like Sumia or something, and she just could not stay alive. I had to keep resetting maps. I have like 4 clips on Twitch called Sumia Struggle 1, Sumia Struggle 2, Sumia Struggle 3, and Sumia Struggle 4 of me just getting angry at her.
Oh shit! I'm gonna
streamed
watch that.
bits of it. It's all gone. None of those VODs are saved. This is forever ago.
The clips aren't there?
The clips are probably still there. I would have to dig through a lot of clips to find them, though.
I did have fun, but this game is better. This is a very high quality game, and I feel like I'm kind of jipping it by not like main focusing it. If that makes sense.
Probably. I mean, given how today has been going, I'm inclined to agree because I feel like you are not getting the most out of this experience.
Right. My short-term memory is.
Oh, we know, Bev. You don't need to tell us. We all know. As your friends and community members, we're all aware. With all love.
We're gonna. I get that. And we're gonna get through this game. We're gonna get more of it through it today, though.
Yes.
So here we go. Let's see. Okay. Honestly, I do want you to tell me what is the optimal way to go with Mael here in this battle here, and what's her optimal
in this moment.
rotation?
So if you want to actually try to win this shit, then we're going to need to make him weak to fire. We're going to need to actually stack some burn on him.
Stack burn.
And we're going to need to apply defenseless. And once all that's down, we need to go into virtuous stance and hit him with a big fucking hit because we'll do 200% damage with fire while he's defenseless and he's weak to fire. Like, that'd be crazy.
So
Spark? Spark would be good because it'll apply some burn, sure. Now, bear in mind, if she's in offensive stance, which Spark will put her in defensive stance. Actually, that would be very good. But if she's in offensive stance, she takes 50% extra damage. So that's the little red icon at the top right of icon. So essentially, yeah, you want to do Spark, Swift Stride, so that you get into virtuous stance, and then ideally like some Rain of Fire shit. I think he's already weak to fires, so you can just lay into him.
Okay.
It might not be Ray of Fire. It's whatever the biggest hitting one is. Oh, you won't take any damage because you're in defensive stance, and because you're going to parry it. All right, so
as soon as you said that, I blame you. As soon as you're going to parry it, bam,
Sorry,
bam, bam. Spark into Swift Stride.
So here's the thing, right? You have a ton of AP, so you can try to shoot him a bit. I think she has burning shots on, which means you could potentially apply more burn to him, which is good. Test it out. Shoot him a little bit. Yeah, see? You just applied another stack of burn.
Oh.
Because of your weapon.
How many should I do, though?
I mean, you've got a couple. It never hurts to do, like, you know, a few.
Well, there's 2 stacks there.
Yeah, because there's a crit and stuff. So now you could probably switch over to your Swift Stride. So since he's burning, you're gonna switch over to that, and you're gonna be able to do some big shit next turn. Hey, Hydra. So now this counter, if you hit it, will be crazy.
There we go. Ooh!
So there you go.
Holy shit!
And now you can do some real big moves. So hold on. This is the big thing with Mael right now. Yeah, you could just jump into one of your big hits, but consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. Look at all that AP you have, Feb. You know
I
what
could
you
go
could
pop
do to
off
more
with
burn?
her aim.
You could shoot him a couple times to get 10 burn, and then do combustion. This is where the juice is, baby.
I see.
The meat is on the bone. All you need is 4 AP to use combustion, by the way.
She got 10.
Well, don't worry, JT. Well, right now we're just focusing on this one. Let's not build him too strong now. Bro is still on story mode, but maybe we'll convince him to switch to normal. All right, now 15. You could hit him with that combustion, or combustion.
Combustion.
Shall we?
Huh?
Shall we? Shall we combust? That was kind of bad because it didn't. Never mind.
Ready to parry.
Come on, Fab. This guy is your bitch. Now keep in mind that when you're in offensive stance, you do take more damage, so switching to defensive stance is also pretty cool. But remember that extra AP equals potential burn. Just with all this knowledge that you now have, beat this motherfucker. Also remember, if you're extra scared, you can always use an item to heal. And your stance will fall off.
Come on, crit!
This is tragic. My favorite is when I unload 10 free aim shots and then I have like a 20% chance to apply something and it doesn't apply. I'm like, that's cool.
Let's start. Okay. Okay.
Yes!
Time to hit big.
Looking good. 26 is all you need, buddy. Make sure to put some more. Ah, he's dead. Fuck him up, dude. You know what you're doing. Eat him for dinner.
Flames, ink off my blade.
Fuck, dude.
And look at that reward you just got.
Oh my god, dude.
See, I told you, chat. Get him into a big fight, and suddenly he loves the game again.
That really, that really stressed me the fuck out. Holy crap, man. Man, oh man. You like that weapon? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Grumpy. JT. Dark.
Good job.
That was a 27-minute fight.
Well, to be fair, you did go on break for like 10 minutes in the middle of it. Nah, keep Mael in the backup, Dark. That way, when things go bad, Mael can come in and fucking fix shit up.
That's a good point. Actually, I do like that idea.
Another streamer I watched had Lune on the bench because his Lune was just his strongest character. So whenever Lune popped in, it was just time to clear shit up.
I feel bad about not really understanding the mechanics sometimes.
Oh, you're good. Well, that's also just because, you know, you don't play enough to really keep the builds in your head.
Didn't I already tell you that?
That's a different Lost Gestural. So you didn't interact with it, but at camp, there's a new NPC that has to do with Lost Gestuals.
Okay.
Also, you could camp if you want to like heal everyone up, since everybody is like basically at 1 HP right now,
Oh,
covered in
good
blood,
point.
most
Good
likely.
point. Camp left LF. Okay, Dark. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit, more good stuff. Or bad stuff, but good stuff. Okay, that was too fast. 150. I feel like that's her future self. That's my. She looks like herself, but older, with a mask on. Let's see, 100, not 150. Oh, okay. Like, I'm wondering if like she hates her younger self. I'm curious who the old guy is with her. That's my random ass, whack ass theory, guys. Okay.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
It's fun.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small.
This voice acting is so freaking good.
Powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too
All
cheesy?
corny.
No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I really like these two a lot. That's awesome.
It's adorable.
It's like father-daughter, dude. Like, it's amazing. Good shit.
father-daughter, like much older brother.
Maybe really, really older brother. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
Good shit.
technically, legally speaking, they are siblings.
Okay, gotcha.
According to the paperwork. But he's also like it's like a dad and a brother at the same time. I think it's father-daughter. I mean, they even referred to each other back in Lumiere as sister and brothers. So technically, they refer to it as siblings. So,
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustave.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
Wow.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Wow, thanks.
You gotta talk to him?
No, I would never talk to this dude. He's got nothing important to say.
Fusion right there.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Yeah, but didn't you save Seal?
When was the last time you saw a human?
Where are you getting that from?
The reason why Seal ended up here, wasn't it because of him? How did Seal get here without us knowing? How'd that happen?
Well, she said that she was brought to the Gestrel village by a Gestrel.
Oh, but not by this guy. I thought it was by this guy.
Oh.
No, it was by Gestrel.
My best friend when he asked for my help.
Is he not a Gestrel? A big Gestrel?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Gestrels are all like paintbrush people.
Okay. Hey, Dr. Gray. Hello, hello.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Oh.
Yes.
When was the last?
Oh.
Your best friend is human?
End the conversation. Yes.
Yes.
Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, Esquier has the same voice actor in English and in French.
That's really interesting. Wow.
Which is why whenever he speaks French, you'll notice it sounds really perfect.
Uh-huh.
Pop quiz, Fed, what did that say?
Come after.
Pop quiz, what now?
Pop quiz, what did he write about in his journal just now?
Robot. Let's see. About us beating that dude's ass.
Incorrect.
Run it back?
Save him, chat. He would never survive a Project Moon game. This man hates reading.
My ADHD is I hate ADHD.
I know. Oh god, there's more.
I think it's her older self, man. What if this is like Gustave but older? No, he doesn't look that suave. I don't know.
That was oddly insulting.
He's suave, but not that like.
No, I know.
Like Jordan, I don't know. She reminds me of like an older, like she looks like Mael but older.
Those who can't see. lithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law.
This music box, dude.
See, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
We're speaking in riddles.
Anyways, back to the world map. Chat, I love rewatching scenes of this game after finishing it.
Knowing the context of everything, I bet you it makes
Just
you feel real
knowing
good.
everything. So good. It's just so great.
You said everything she just
Everything
said.
she just said.
Oh yeah, she said.
Something, something, those,
Something,
those,
something.
not.
Ink, black as
60
despair. That's what I got out of that. Anyway.
So, Fab, here are basically your options. You could go to the story path, or you have access to a lot of noteworthy optional content that could give you a nice little gameplay fix if that's what you're seeking, right?
Okay.
Now, technically speaking, you could also do some of the side stuff, do story, come back to the side stuff. Could do story, come back to the side stuff. But obviously, you had a lot of fun when you were fighting that big dude. It got you engaged.
It did.
And if you want more of that, then there is at least one entire big-ass optional area you can do with all kinds of loot, fights, music, all kinds of stuff.
Okay. I'm down for that, actually. Let's just do that so that way... Because I do feel like I'm gonna have to pause this. I'm gonna have to pause this game anyway, so I want to have it at a point where, like, when I pick it up, I'm ready to just like go full gas when I pick it back up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I could see that. It would be a shame to put it on pause around this point narratively, but also
really?
I suppose it would also be rough to end it after this point, or pause it after this point narratively. It's not really going to be a good point to put it on pause.
I said the same thing about metaphor.
Yeah, also.
Did I really?
You sure did, yeah.
Shit, I did. You're right. So, Blue, you have no room to talk here, okay?
Why is that?
Because.
What did I do? What game did I put on pause that I said I was definitely coming back to?
Oh, that's okay.
Yes,
Never, you know what? Never mind. Okay, that's the difference. You just say, no, fuck this game. We're not playing it again. You just put it on the wall.
No. The answer is AI the Somnium Files. Never went back to that one.
Oh, no, that
but
one was a
I
good
put
one.
that down because of Reverie. Reverie just jumped out at me and I decided to play it. Right? So that was different. That was a sudden, abrupt something has changed. This right now is you're just like, oh, I guess I got to keep playing the game that came out 12 years ago. Oh-de-do-de-do. Oh-de-do. No offense. Tales of Vesperia? No, Isu. I outright said I fucking hated Tales of Vesperia and stopped playing it. I never said I was going back. Luke cannot handle combat. Yeah, sorry. I only like good combat. So I didn't like Tales of Vesperia.
That's how I was with Berseria. I just couldn't.
I would love to see you try to play Tales of Vesperia just so you could experience what quite possibly the worst combat I've ever played is. Now, I've heard it gets better. I will tell you outright, chat. Obviously, I did not play long enough to experience the combat in its full state. But in the opening 2 hours, it felt like some of the worst shit I've ever played in my life.
I gave Berseria 2 streams and I just couldn't. I was like, oh, it's a femc, and she was really cool too, and a lot of the characters in the party were really cool too. But the combat just sucked so bad. But Arise is a lot more better combat for me, and I'm pretty excited about it. Eventually getting to that.
Yeah,
Arise, cool, I do want to get back to Metaphor. That, like, actually, there's a big difference between FE4, FE5, and Metaphor and this. Okay, FE4 and 5 are on way. They're shelved. Okay. this metaphor are going to be paused.
This is a more difficult thing to pause because you already struggled to get back into the narrative after a 2-week break. Imagine a month-long break. You'd be better off starting the game over when you came back to it at that point.
I mean, would you rather me play it once a week? Like, I don't know. That's the problem I'm having right now.
Well, I'd rather you play it twice a week. But also, I don't know, man. It's tough to say. Also, Nasir, what do you mean Hades 2? Are you saying that I haven't gone back to Hades 2? I'm waiting for 1.0, dude. Every day of my life, I come home and look at Hades 2 in my Steam library and see, fuck, dude, I want to play that so bad. They just released another update for it. I want to play it so bad.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm waiting for 1.0 because I don't want to, I don't want to ruin... I don't want to get burnt out on it, but fuck, I want to play it so bad. So that doesn't count this year, and I'm literally waiting for the full content release, so... Yeah, I know, Dark. That's the thing. My schedule doesn't allow me to always be available for Expedition 33 streams, because his other ideal night is Sunday, and I have D&D on Sunday. Can't really reschedule D&D because I got all these people, so... The problem...
You derailed. Worse than me. Sorry, I'm talking to my wife, Aaron.
Hey, Yoraz, how's it going? We're discussing the fact that Feb heavily prioritizes the Fire Emblem stories over Expedition 33, and we're trying to work around that.
I totally get this is a Feb problem. Finish the Fire Emblem and then focus on this. That's what you just... Balmarin, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
That's kind of the plan, but I feel like if you have to finish Fire Emblem before you come back to this, if that is something that's going to take a bit of time...
It will. It will.
I don't want to say restart the game completely, but also I feel like you would really
restart
get out of the vibe.
I don't know if I'm going to restart this necessarily. I'll probably pick back up and have... I'm kind of blue on this. Oh, shit. Okay, when JT says something, that makes me really wonder.
So, there is one potential alternative. This is a weird one.
What's that?
If Feb really wants to shelf this, but we want to make sure he still has the vibe of the game, somebody could specifically edit down, by somebody I mean me, edit down a cutscene compilation to the point where he's up to.
That'd be perfect.
He could have a refresher stream where he watches the story up to the point he's at.
That might be a good idea, actually. I like
Maybe if I'm editing it, then I could even edit in some of the fights with some cool music and stuff, so he gets back into the music vibe.
Yes.
Okay, this could actually be something. This could be kind of fun.
Okay.
And then he could hop back in right where he left off. He's right back into the story, and we could have him, run around, do some other stuff. Replay the tutorial. Well, the tutorial will be fine because I can literally just say, hey, Feb, go fight this guy over here. Okay, Feb, I'm going to tell you all the mechanics again. And he can kind of work through the next main story dungeon while easing himself back into the mechanics.
Perfect. Me or Blue can work him through that. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the plan then. The plan is, after this stream, you're going to put the game on break. When you're planning to come back to it, which you're going to,
I will.
We're not going to be friends anymore.
I want to play this more than metaphor.
I will make a compilation video that shows the story so far, as well as just some other stuff in between to get you back into the vibe. And I imagine you could kind of do I don't know how long that video would end up being, because there's been a lot of cutscenes, maybe an hour and a bit.
Maybe an hour.
Just sit down, sit down, catch up on the story via a little movie.
Okay.
And you get the vibe back.
It'd be cool.
Oh, JT, trust me, I get you, man. I get you. This game is definitely something you can beat into submission, but I don't want to help Feb beat it into submission because he seems to really like the combat. So I really like kind of pointing him in directions and letting him do his thing. And then if he wants to up the difficulty, then we can kind of help him out a bit there.
See, when I'm playing 3 or 4 days a week, I feel like I will get way more confident and more familiar with it. And it's
a 3 to 4 day a week, Feb is going to play on normal. I can see it. After a couple streams, he's going to be like, guys, this is too easy for me. I'm going up to normal. And then he's going to suddenly get fucking ass blasted by the parry findings on normal. But that's okay, because we'll have some defensive stuff for him.
Normal really isn't that
JT,
bad,
I know,
JT, but that's the thing, though. You know me, dude.
JT, here's the thing. Normal isn't that bad. However, because of how much extra hard they nerfed story, the jump from the timings on story to normal is going to be pretty substantial for Feb to get used to.
Didn't I have the timings
which is why
down?
So the way it worked before, original story mode had looser timings than normal and expert. by I don't know how many frames.
Okay, so it's even harder than even what I had before.
But now they extra nerfed it, so it's even easier than what was already easier. Whereas normal is pretty tight, but you can still rely on dodges to actually dodge stuff.
Okay,
And
when I feel like it's trivial, how about this? When I feel like I'm parrying like a boss, that's when I will be willing to bump it up. That's pretty much.
I mean, I am confident that you will bump it up to normal. Now, whether or not you'll choose to stay on normal, I'm not sure. I think that again, once we choose, if we help you get some defensive stuff to make you more comfortable learning fights, I think you'll stay on normal just fine because you'll have that wiggle room. And I think that'll be pretty exciting to see because, so you'll get there. I know you'll get there. I think even right now you could handle the story content on normal, no problem. I think you absolutely could. The optional fights, I think, might be a bit much for you. But I think you would absolutely be able to beat them.
Story content on normal? You really think I could beat this game on normal? Really?
I mean, think of it this way. The optional fights you've done, I think the
but I have the
major story bosses. The major story bosses would be maybe around that difficulty. A little bit easier maybe in terms of damage. It's really going to depend on what you do, because here's the thing: if you do optional stuff and then go to the next story beat, you will always be over leveled, and thus things will do less damage to you. You will be able to handle them.
Okay.
And also, as you get further into the game, you can just stack defense. So if you chose to play on normal, you could respec people to have more defensive options. That way, you take less damage. Mael, for example, I think even has an ability you can get that gives your whole party defense up, which makes you take 50% less damage, which will make you take less damage. So there are tons of options to make normal super digestible for people. So I think
solo Mael. Is that the only time you've beaten the game, JT? It's just solo. You just did solo Mael the whole time?
Oh yeah, people do tons of solo stuff. On my New Game Plus run, I did solo Mael parry only, and I was hitting for millions of damage on counterattacks.
What the millions? Millions of damage?
Millions of damage.
1 million.
Yeah, you're hitting 800. I'm hitting millions.
Don't need anybody else? Holy shit. Okay, I like CL a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Here's the thing. I think solo is super fun, but the other party members are so cool, especially
a billion.
The ones we get later.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I think the highest damage that was reported like close to launch was like 3 million. Or sorry, 3 billion.
3 billion.
That was with Sayel, when I mentioned earlier that she stacked up her Twilight thing to over 2,000% damage increase.
That's
and
insane.
then she doubled her own damage and then did an insane super attack that was beyond logic and reason, and it's kind of awesome that you could do that. But if I'm confident you can tackle normal mode in this game once you get access to more tools. And again, you could even do it now. In fact, if you want to just test it, you could just turn it up to normal and go fight a trash pack real quick. See how it feels. I mean, at this point, this stream is us just fucking around because we know you're pausing the game after this. We might as well screw around.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Is it this?
So go to settings, gameplay, and then difficulty expeditioner. So your parry and dodge timings are going to be a lot tighter, and you're going to take a bit more damage. So you're going to probably want to focus on dodging just to start. Enemy HP, I don't think is changed very much, if at all. I could be wrong about that. So your damage and stuff is going to be the same. It's just that things are going to hit harder, and your defensive options are going to be tighter. So let's get close to a trash pack. Just hop on SKA real quick. Which, by the way, hop on SKA and then
this.
Press square. Start running. Stop running. Look at his belly flop. He's so cute. Do another run. So all right. Anyway, I love SKA, dude. Hold on. You might want to say. All right, here we go. It's time to game hard. Welcome to normal mode, Beb. This is where gamers go to die.
I'll do it.
There you go. Still got it. Yeah, damage is expected. Did you just miss because you shot
Yes,
through
I
the
did.
hole? And I'm like, that's really funny. You made the hole and then shot straight through it.
Let me flow. Lulu, attention.
Good dodge. Don't panic.
Oh shit! I'm a little scared now. Actually, I'm on edge now. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. How much AP? Okay, let's do a few pot shots at this thing here.
Yeah, just kill that dude. I think she has energizing too, so she should get an HP back after she kills him. Yeah, 5. That stonks, dude.
Here's your card.
Nice, that was good, that was good.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, he's done, dude. He's gone. Unless you do immolation. Remember to jump. Oh! Dude, look at that, dude. Normal mode is literally made for infants. Feb's not even fucking, like, sweating, dude. He's taking a sip right now.
I got my smoked bourbon.
Nice, man. Gift sub challenges for expert? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
It's gonna happen,
Okay.
but then I'll be like, I'll do it, and then I'll get my ass beat. I don't know if it's gonna be like Kai, where I like actually did Nightmare and actually won, which is insane.
You could. Here's the thing. Once you're late enough in the game that you have some crazy shit, you could totally do expert.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh yeah. And this game lets you get Omega busted. Okay, so right now you can go through those blue stones that you found everywhere to like, find some cool places.
What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, which quarry? Twilight Quarry.
Twilight Quarry. This place is just a vibe.
I see a purple. Oh, it's fucking dark in here, man.
Twilight.
Nice.
Music record that I've been used. Décembre.
Yep. So you'll find these a lot throughout the game, which are just these beautiful little like zones that are essentially just concept art brought to life, really, and where you can grab a record and just kind of vibe. Which, by the way, you need to get into the habit of when you go to camp, put a fucking record on. I'm sick of your silence.
My bad. Once you're broken enough, mechanics sort of stop mattering. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I don't want to push Feb towards being too strong. I want him to kind of discover things on his own. Because I think there reaches a point where if you do too much, the game, you stop engaging with certain things. And Feb seems to love the thrill. So you've already been in there. That's the Flying Waters. If you pop open the map, which is up on the D-pad. Never mind, it doesn't quite show you where. But if you look, the big area you're interested in is that yellow area up to the north.
Northwest. Or the northwest, yeah.
Northwest of it, yeah. A mysterious object, no doubt.
I am Speed!
Shmee?
I am Speed! Oh, SDA, my beloved man. Chat, would you have intercourse with SKA?
I am Speed!
Yes. Didn't think about it for a second.
And no hesitation. Let's see. So we're here. We're in the yellow area. We need to go
yeah,
even further northwest.
You're looking for the blue rocks. Exploration! Would I? You act like I have it. Damn, I don't remember that scene. I must have missed that one. The incredibly detailed SKA sex scene. They call him Seskia. Sexkia? There we go. Sexkia. So welcome, Feb, to your first, like, true big dick optional zone. There are many of these in the game.
Really now.
This is a full-blooded zone. full of cool loot, cool enemies, cool vibes. An SKA body pillow, dude. I really would love an SKA beanbag chair. That would be
beanbag chair. There you go.
So
this piano.
You're gonna, all right? It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Turn around. It's easy to miss. Most people do. But look for the lamp. It'll
lamp?
guide you. Yeah, look for the lamp. The lamp. Now, what's around the lamp, Feb?
A chair.
There is a chair, but
It's not a seat.
It's a tight fit chair. Like,
actually, it is. Like, you gotta be skinny as hell to fit in that chair.
Snug in there, dude.
You gotta have bony ass.
That's the weight loss test chair.
Yeah, it is. Let's see.
You're walking away from the lamp, Feb.
Shit.
The lamp is your friend.
Oh, I see.
Yep, it blends in.
It does.
I went into this area and someone came into my chat and they're like, "What area? Where? What is this?" I'm like, "It's Yellow Harvest." Like, what? I went there. There was nothing there. I said, "Look at the wall." They said, "Oh my god."
That Neveron is the size of a mountain.
Look up. Look up.
Is it eating the mountain?
There you go.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Isn't that a fucking sick thing, dude? Reminds me of like the crazy shit you see in Xenoblade, man.
It does kind of give me Xenoblade vibes.
Look how beautiful this shit is, man.
Except this game's got better combat than Xenoblade.
It does, honestly. So, Feb, this is just a heart-to-heart as a friend. When you get to new areas, just look up more.
Look up more.
Not,
Okay.
like, not straight up, just in general, kind of angle your camera.
All right, we're gonna look
up. A slightly upward angle. It's because there are so many beautiful, like, areas that are slightly above you as you get kind of like the skybox and like everything ahead.
My controller's vibrating. Hold on. Oh, it's because that's
just that, yeah.
Okay.
It's just, I just like it when streamers take in everything around them and then fall into small crevices.
Yeah. That's exactly what just happened.
Yeah.
Yo, who the fuck is that? No. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Whole bunch of dead people.
As per usual.
Yeah, but there's no camp. Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
did you see that? I was like, I see dead people. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go over here. Over here. Yeah.
Now remember, if you fight stuff around here, it's gonna be pretty scary.
Oh, really? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
No. That means it's just because you're on normal. So you want to go in here and fight stuff. This will be a good tutorial for normal mode.
Oh, okay.
Let me help.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's unfortunate.
Here's your card.
Remember, tight timing.
Oh! I'm ready.
The fact that you switched to the harder difficulty and you're still going for parries, you are just ridiculous, man.
I mean, my theory is this: if I can't parry, I shouldn't be on this difficulty.
Well, no, the idea is that you learn the movesets by dodging first. That way you can get comfortable with parries. You kind of got to work your way up to parrying them.
I'm ready.
Really? I fucking nailed that. Come
was
on.
Really close. Like I said, dodging until you see perfect is a good way to test yourself. Because that's kind of like the intended route. Is dodge safely, see perfect, and then you know, okay, that's it. Now I can parry this fool. Actually, it's funny though. They actually tweeted that out. They said, reminder guys, you can learn to parry by trying to dodge until you see perfect. And then a bunch of people were like, nah, I'm gonna parry and just die over and over. And they said, okay, sorry. Channel that big dick energy, parry only. I mean, hey, he'll get the timings eventually. He will be a god. My strategy was also parry or die, but you know. Uh-oh. Here comes the whole crew.
Dodge, Gustave.
Close.
I feel like the timing is just a little bit too
tight.
much.
Gotta learn.
Feel the burn. Zoom in.
I think that the timing was perfect on the original version of story mode for you. I think that was the perfect timing. Then they had to nerf it. There's a dodge button, man. You can
Dude, I even know when it is though. Like I know when it's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, but you
That's
gotta
the
get
thing.
that time.
Lightning. Strike.
I saw your future.
I got fucking one. Holy shit.
We're gaming, and he's dead. All right, now remember, you can revive people too.
That's a good point.
Or
Actually,
you can
let's
go
do
all
that.
in. That's up to you.
I'm not going all in. I'm gonna whip out here.
That's fine.
Let's
Probably the
do-
safer play. Also on normal, I'll allow you focus. Oh my god!
Okay, that does feel a lot more satisfying. All right.
Dude, his dick grew 3 sizes that day. He's just like the Grinch. The Grinch
Alright.
that stole normal mode. How the Grinch stole normal mode. So you definitely want to like heal up though. So that's the thing, right? You get those timings down and it starts to feel like pretty
Feels
crazy.
rewarding. Yeah.
It feels really rewarding. Now I will note too, since you're on normal, that speed buff, for example, that CL has is like extra good. 'Cause
Extra
then,
really good.
You get,
Okay.
you get more turns before they get to hit
Before
you,
that's
so
it.
it's extra
Mhm.
helpful. And also remember too,
Mhm.
if it interests you that you wanted to have more defense, Mael does have an ability you can unlock in her skill tree that allows you to increase everyone's defense.
Oh, okay. That might be
As,
really
like, it's
good.
like- Because
Fuck
how
up.
Gustave has powerful, she has defense up. So
Gotcha. Okay.
super helpful for that.
All right, y'all. I gotta pee again, guys, real quick. Maybe.
Chat, we went from like Febs like hates the game now to Febs playing on normal. I don't know what has happened tonight, but we're so back. Like we've never been more back. Now, if Feb beats a chromatic on normal, then holy shit. Just need to convince him to push back FE. Surely. So chat, last night I started Wind Waker. It's my first time ever playing it. I have to say, that first dungeon, the forced stealth section, might be the worst first dungeon in any Zelda ever. I know it's probably not considered the actual first dungeon, but what were they thinking? I was vibing with the game. It was super cute. Loved how expressive everyone was. Loved the pirate crew. And then they put me in a stealth castle. What the hell? What were they thinking? That sucked. Every stealth Zelda section is dog shit. The fact they opened with it in Wind Waker was crazy, but I guess it gets it out of the way. Breath of the Wild with that stealth section. At least with the Breath of the Wild stealth section, when you throw the bananas, they make the funny noises, like woo, 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 as they walk over to the bananas. So it's like almost acceptable because of that. But I'm excited to play more of Wind Waker now that I'm past that point, because I know people love it so much. But also, I just really want to replay Ocarina of Time. I have the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time now, that I dumped to PC so I can emulate it. And I'm excited to re-experience Ocarina of Time, but now with a little bit of a different visual flair to it. But, you know, Wind Waker first. Gotta get through that. Make my judgment. I'm a pretty, like, iffy guy with 3D Zelda games. And by that, I mean, I remember loving Ocarina of Time, loving Majora's Mask, and then Twilight Princess had a bunch of stuff I didn't like in it. But the rest was sick. Listen, that, like, towards the beginning of Twilight Princess, where you're, like, jousting on that fucking bridge with the sun setting, that was the hypest shit ever. What the hell? That was crazy. But then the dog sections are horrible. Personally, a bit over the open world Breath of the Wild style games. I like my Zelda to have a tighter focus. Yeah, I really, really, really hope the next Zelda game is more of a traditional 3D Zelda. I really, really like Breath of the Wild. I really, really like Tears of the Kingdom. I would like to play a traditional Zelda again. Thanks. I want a Zelda with emphasis on actual atmospheric dungeons and shit. And almost slightly Metroidvania style, like, progression of getting, you know, cool new loot to explore with. I'd be okay with them having a more open-ended progression, like kind of like the 2D Zeldas, how you tend to be able to tackle dungeons in different orders. I'd be cool with that if they want to do that with a 3D Zelda.
Breath of the Wild was really fun, but I've never played what's it called? Something of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
I have not played it yet.
Tears of the Kingdom is a lot of fun. If you like Breath of the Wild, you like Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I just started Wind Waker yesterday.
Oh, on your Switch too?
I wish I had a Switch too. Ever since I decided I wanted to Switch 2, suddenly they're not in stock anywhere.
So I walked into my Target and they had 10 in stock, and I bought one.
When I was going to Target, when I didn't care about getting a Switch 2, I passed by a whole shelf of them.
Oh,
now that I'm like, shit, I kind of want to get a Switch 2 just so that I have it and I don't have to think about how I have to get it later.
Right.
Because I want to play the Bravely Default remaster. Now, everywhere sold out. Nowhere's got them. Earlier today at work, I called a GameStop. They did have it. And I was like, oh shit. I might like call up my dad, who I know doesn't have work today, because I know he lives over there. I might say, yo, give me that Switch 2, I'll pay you later. But then as I was on the phone with the guy, and I'm like, okay, yeah. And he's like, oh, hold on. Someone's buying it right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, dude. Way to be a dickhead. I know it's not your fault, but fuck you. I didn't say that. I said, okay, understandable, bye.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
It's fine. I don't need it. I just want to get it sooner rather than later.
I do think that I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like they're on top of this way more than in the PS5 era. So I do think,
way better.
I think it will be, you'll be able to buy one soon. I feel like scalpers are getting fucked over already.
I'm going to be able to get one. I'm not in a huge rush to get one, so it's fine. I just want to have it so that I don't need to think about it when I actually have a game I really want to play. So.
Grumpy.
That's cool, Grumpy. That's very cool. Also, Dark, have a good night. Have a good night, Dark.
Good night, Dark. Take care. I've been playing, dude. This when you get your Switch 2, get this controller, this Pro controller. Highly recommend. It's worth it.
I have a Pro controller. I have the Switch 1 Pro controller. I'm probably going to stick with.
It's good
to if that ever breaks, I'll buy the Switch 2 Pro controller. But the Switch 2 is alone is already going to cost over $500. I'm not spending an extra like $70 on a controller when I have one.
After tax, it was over $90 for that fucking controller.
Yeah,
but it's so
absolutely
worth it. This controller is amazing.
I'm sure it's great. I'll stick with my Switch 1 Pro controller until it breaks. Then I'll get the Switch 2 version.
I would have done the same, but my wife has commandeered my Switch for Xenoblade, so.
Oh, yeah,
so I'm like, you know what? I got my Switch 2 and my controller. She's got my Switch 1 Pro controller.
There you go.
Anyway, okay.
All right, back to the normal grind.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You know
What
what?
a
I'm
vibe.
enjoying normal for some fucking weird reason. I don't know why.
Well, let's keep fighting stuff and see if that sticks.
Okay.
I think it will. So you came from this way. I know you're probably turned around because you just came back.
I wish there was a fucking minimap. I hate that there's no minimap in this game. Ugh. Give me a minimap. Let's see. Is it this way?
Yep, this should be the way to go.
Oh shit!
I think you just passed it. No, kick his ass. That's XP, baby.
Oh shit. Okay.
And he's stuck. He's stuck like an idiot.
I got him.
You fucker who can't
I got his
jump, doesn't
ass.
have knees.
That's right.
All right, but remember, you are in gamer mode.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
This, I'm really surprised that they did not announce a Zelda or a Mario, a new on the 3D one. To switch to get. Oh, he broke out a new combo on you.
I pressed circle like a split second too late.
Oh, the third one out of nowhere. That's all right though. These dudes saw that you knew how to parry the one attack, so now they're hitting you with the triples. These guys are resistant to thunder, I think. Yeah, that sucks.
I got one, but not the.
Oh.
Yeah!
My screamer!
Fuck yeah! Fuck you!
Okay, dude, you're progressing a little faster than
Okay.
I expected. Let's simmer down. Can you die a little more?
No, I can't do that.
He's done dying. Ciela's drenched in blood.
Okay, I need,
you can
I,
hang
I
a
need
left
to hit
here.
a camp.
Go to a more.
Oh, I can't do the camp on here. It's not.
You can't do it
map.
because you're in here. What you can do, you can just heal her once you get into the next fight because you have potions. If you use that elixir, then you're out of them until you find a checkpoint. But you're pretty close to a checkpoint, but you'll want to like go up here and explore a bit first, probably.
Okay.
Oh shit. I completely forgot I was in a text conversation with my mom. I don't want to wake her up, so I'm just going to react to her message. Whoopsie.
Useful.
Freaking almost
dude,
midnight.
My fucking headphones are
Ooh.
way too good at noise cancellation. Don't go down there yet.
Oh, okay.
Go back the other way first. That drops you down to progression. There should be some loot up here.
Okay. I know the
Surprised
feeling
on
of
the
not
Mario,
being able to
there's
hear.
been a number of Marios.
I've had my wife talk to me, have a whole conversation with me,
And you're not even
and not even
fucking
hearing it because
aware she's
my
there.
headphones are noise canceling, and
Yep.
I feel bad.
Yeah, Grumpy, how long has it been since Mario Odyssey? Wasn't that a launch title for the Switch?
For
Like,
the
where's
Switch
the next
1.
3D Mario, man?
That's
It's been,
a
like,
really good
10
question.
years.
Because freaking Mario Odyssey was really good. Like, I enjoy Mario Odyssey way more than Galaxy.
Really? I'm more of a Galaxy guy.
No, dude. Super Mario 64 and Odyssey.
Mario
were
Mario
amazing.
64, Sunshine, and Galaxy are my jam. I
Wasn't much
liked
for Sunshine. Wasn't
I
my
liked
thing.
I liked Odyssey enough, but I felt like I didn't like that the levels and their challenges didn't feel as like uniquely crafted as they did in the others, because it was kind of just like a hey, run around this big ass area and break things and do little mini jumping challenges to get moons, which is fine, but it wasn't my jam by comparison. I thought it was still cool though.
I'm actually really excited. I watched the Nintendo Direct for Donkey Kong today.
It looks so good.
It looks amazing, actually.
I'm really
I'm gonna
excited
buy
about it.
that
That's
shit
what
for
I
my
want.
Switch too.
That's what I want the Switch 2 for, is to play that and then eventually more shit. I do drop on this nerd. You cannot do a plunging attack.
I can't? Damn, I was about to. I was fixing to
No,
do that, man.
You can't. Like, kill him and there should be an item around here somewhere. Whoa, the rolling R1, straight out of Dark Souls.
There's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them. Now, what sucks right now is that I think they're probably weak to ice, or maybe fire, but you don't have AoE stuff for that, sadly. But you have 0 on that, it's probably going to suck. They're also resistant to lightning. Oh, it still kind of did damage, though.
Shoot. Okay, but they're resistant to earth, so let's do... This one.
They're probably weak to ice, I think, but fire is probably good, too. Because that's AoE. Oh, yeah, they're weak to fire. There you go.
That'll work.
That'll do. CL is in 1 HP. My hero.
Danger!
There we go.
Oh.
Okay, you only got one hit.
Yeah, he was real low. By the way, you have a Pixo that increases your counterattack damage that you might want to put on somebody. You got it off that big boss you fought earlier. Now she plays immediately. That's huge. Get his ass. He's dead.
Maybe
So
normal will
record,
be the
by
way that I go. Let's say.
Yeah. Just for the record, too, this is a hard area right now. This is like an
Really?
above your level kind of area.
Oh, okay.
So if you can handle these fights, you'll be able to handle story fine.
Okay.
Like, this is the punching above your fucking weight class kind of zone right now.
I'm surprised to hear you say that because I feel like I've gotten my ass whooped even on story mode by certain shit.
Well, you're not fighting bosses right now. Once you fight a boss, that's optional on normal mode. You might be like, ooh, okay, there's some sour, evil spiciness, but that's the fun of it. Because then when you beat him, oh baby, does it feel good.
Oh baby. It really
baby.
does.
We can use that.
It really does.
And again, they have the same amount of HP, so it's not like you have to it's not like you're trying to tear down an insurmountable wall. You just need to survive better. So they're still pretty quick fights, which is something I really appreciate about this game, is that fights can be challenging without being excessively long. I say, even though I think there's a chromatic enemy in this zone that took me 30 minutes, but I was on expert. That's like double the HP. Would be much shorter for you, I reckon. You want to go backwards now, and then you can head straight up that path, and it should take you to that checkpoint you saw earlier.
Okay.
Which is good, because Gustave is absolutely drenched in gore right now. Yeah, the chromatic enemy, JT, I know the one you're talking about in this area, the like extra hidden one. That was a fucked up one. I really liked it. Also, don't forget, now that you're on normal, if you're scared about getting hit super hard, you could actually start putting points into vitality and defense. Or you could be a man. Now, I'm not questioning your manhood. Straight to white after I said that.
You said it. You asked. You made me ask for it.
Oh yeah. Check out my L. See if you can get that defense ability I mentioned. I want to say it's
this one
somewhere on the right. Yeah, shell. You can apply that to your whole team. They take less damage. Go down that right-hand path, by the way, on her. I think there's a really crazy one there at the bottom. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, damn!
All set.
Okay, yeah, let's work our way there. We're going for that one on her.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, ooh, baby.
One more, hold on.
It's Lune, but she doesn't have enough if you're saving up for some things. Which, by the way, Lune can get a res ability. She doesn't already have it. It's up on like the top of her tree, so if that's something that interests you later.
Oops. Surprised emotion.
I mean, look how pretty it is.
It is. It is.
It's gorgeous. Oh, new enemies. new combos to learn for this normal mode gamer. Multiple enemies. Also, just so you know, in case it's not obvious, that gentleman on the right is a flyer, so... Oh, he lined it right up for you. I don't think that's actually a weak spot, though, weirdly enough. I could be wrong. Weird.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. They're fast.
Take cover!
Whoa.
Okay, she's dead, man. All right.
Get ready.
Talk. Make sure to watch when enemies take like special stances and stuff too, because it usually means something is like avoidable, but something is like happening. Remember, that's a flyer too. If you do kill, she should get some AP. Ooh. What a view.
Yeah. Oh shit! That was way too quick.
Caught you with the jump. Let's see if poor CL is dead again.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
Ooh, okay. Beauty.
That hurts.
Here's your card.
Look out!
Ready. That's all right. We have backup. Remember, jump is really lenient, so even on this difficulty, if when you see that symbol, you're usually ready to jump pretty early for it.
It's been a while since I saw that symbol, so I totally I forgot it even existed for a while.
It catches you off guard, but whenever you see it, all right, Mael, let's see it, gamer. Also, just a little hot tip from the Peanut Gallery: if you have a weaker enemy, it's good to just knock them out so that they're not like just annoying you, dealing extra damage.
Okay.
But also, you're a gamer. Well, he's probably not going to die to that, but you're gaming. Hi.
Ready to carry.
All right, all right. Just gotta get that middle bit down.
Yeah.
So this stance means he's probably gonna do the jump thing next, just so that if he doesn't die, you know you're ready for it. That's what he seems to do every time. However, yeah, he's gone. Mael always coming in to steal all the glory.
She really is. Holy crap. I have fun playing as Mael, I'm not gonna lie. This is really interesting.
Yeah, dude. Dude, you just got the defense thing for her. You could slot her into the main party so she can defense buff everybody as well.
The problem is I don't know who to replace, man. Like,
I mean, I'll be honest. Probably right now, since you don't have her super cool shit yet, CL's probably good to bench until you can get her super crazy utility, like that crazy buff and stuff. At least right now, I feel like Mael probably suits your utility slot better, because CL is a lot more like build up to damage, but I think a lot of people's favorite party member is Mael. Like she's pretty damn fun to play.
She's amazing, honestly.
So,
but I like, it's the reason why I like having her as my oh shit, I done fucked up.
exactly.
Here we go.
She is good. JT, I was kind of back and forth. For some fights, CL was so good because I brought her in for some of her like double damage and instant play other party members stuff. Like it's just so good.
I feel something. Controller's vibrating. Hold on.
You feel something.
I feel it.
You see it.
I can feel it. What is it? What does he say in Xenoblade?
Yes, Shulk's classic line.
Yeah.
I can feel it. No, he says, I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
It's just like that. That's exactly what he sounds like. Yeah.
I'm really feeling it. Let's see. I know this because of freaking watching my wife play Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition.
Nintendo Switch game console, TM.
TM, exactly. That is still a freaking, like, people can play, you can play that sound effect on my stream right now.
You could.
For free.
You could, chat. No, yeah, you don't even have to pay me, but you should.
Every time you play it, every time you play it, I have to pay royalties to Blue.
Every time.
Every time, but nobody ever plays it, so I guess I'm scotch free. Thank God.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is a friend.
Dude, chill out.
Young boy. You don't know how? You see, all you gotta do is go to the bottom of my Twitch page where all those panels are, and you see that page of a whole bunch of sound alerts. The sound alerts page, right there on my stream. You want me to pay the Blue tax? You see that, Blue? They want me to pay you. Sister. Okay.
Talk to him again, by the way.
Oh, okay. Eating our world.
Never mind. I think I misremembered. You can leave. All right. Oh. I won't say anything.
Second guessing yourself.
Well,
that's a doozy. Should I go down there or no?
There's not fall damage. There's also technically an area you've been in already.
Okay. I see a lamp.
That's one of those bad boys.
Let's go get him.
Get him. Prove you don't need Mael to kick his ass.
I'm gonna try him. No, they're not weak. Let's go.
They're not. But you do have marking shots, so you can try to mark people by hitting them with preempt shots. But if you have other things you'd rather do with her, but remember, the big thing with her is you want to get into Twilight stance. You're not really going to get like super crazy build up at low level, but you gotta want to do a sun thing and the moon thing. That way you go into Twilight and you do a ton of damage. There you go, with that mark. That was good damage. There you go.
Look out.
Right, you know this one.
Dude, I did it! Shit, man.
I know. I think it was just a little too early, a little too late, but... Oh, that guy hits so hard on that attack. It's only one, but he is chunks, yeah. And remember, Feb, that stance, you know what that means he's going to do next, right?
The jump, right?
That's right, so just be ready for it, that's all.
I guess this is it.
Oh! Beauty! Oh! Guys, keep going. Dickhead, that guy is.
Here's your card.
Cute. Does so much damage when you counter with him.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. No, never.
Nice. Oh, by the way, I mentioned it earlier. You should check to see if you have that extra counterattack damage picto on somebody.
Oh, okay.
You should totally be learning that since you're a parry god.
I'm trying, dude. I really like parrying. Parrying is like my biggest dopamine ever. And that's...
Also, by the way, the reason CL is getting absolutely nuked is because look at her HP compared to everyone else's.
Oh. Okay.
So you might not be thinking about this right now, but now that you're taking more damage, you might want to. So go to CL real quick and select her.
Hmm?
And then select a picto. Take note of the passive stat buffs that these give. So she has a bunch of speed and crit rate, whereas the others have HP buffs because of the pictos they have equipped. So you have a bunch of pictos now that you haven't been doing anything with that you might want to switch onto her over like increased break damage when she's not even really breaking people.
Right.
So take a look at those new ones you have, see what passives they give. Like that one gives health and defense, that one gives health and defense and it gives you health when you parry. All kinds of cool stuff. Okay, so she has augmented counter, but you have it unlocked, so people could equip it with Lumina if you want them to. That's why her counters have been doing like 3,000 damage, that makes sense. I think Energizing Start 3 is one that's probably really good to learn that you haven't learned yet. It's towards the top left. Just because that just gives you free AP and a bunch of health. Critical Burn is usually pretty good to have on everybody, but, you know, it's up to your preference. Also, I believe you picked up a new weapon for Lune earlier that you didn't look at. Oh yeah, you have a much stronger new weapon.
Holy crap.
Well, look at the passives too.
Healing
yeah, that one's level
one additional light stain.
Light stains are the ones that can be just consumed as in place of any other stain.
Oh, that's good shit. Okay.
That's if you're using your healing skills, though.
352.
That's pretty chunky. And his weapons don't get passives until later.
208.
208, but do keep in mind that one she had is the one that applies burn on crits. Ruler Room. So if you're looking to do a lot of burn stuff, that is really good for it. It's up to your preference, though.
I want that then. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. And that should do goodly.
Should I? Oh, should I? What should I do? They're all almost dead.
Yeah, but are you planning to get hit?
No.
Then what's the problem?
You know what? You're right. All right.
Oh, by the way, turn around. You missed a thing that I also missed and felt stupid for missing.
Is it here? Death
There you
bomb. On death, you'll seppuku.
Well, it doesn't kill you. It's just that when you die, you explode.
Got it.
So if you think someone's going to die a lot. I also believe you do have the auto-death picto. I think you have that. I could be wrong. I don't know if that's something you want to do, but
I think
if you
I
don't
do
have
want
that
to do
picto yet, you I don't. Okay, then maybe you don't have auto-death yet. I was wrong about that. Well, we'll get that for you one day.
Okay, where is
Are you gonna do death bomb?
Yes. Oh wait, no, that's on. Yeah, no, yes, on her. I want it on her.
So when she dies, she goes boom boom.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very funny.
She won't die, but when she does.
Oh, natural, yeah. Exactly, yes. She won't die, but when she does. Well said.
Exactly. You say?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying.
lovely.
Alright, look at this nerd. He has no idea that you're about to kill him. He thinks he can still kill you with that one attack that always hits you.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't know.
He don't even know.
Remember though, you got those fucking, cheapo nerds. Oof. Oh, roulette. That's what's been doing. Ah, yeah, there you go. One more should do it, man. And boom, AP. Look at that.
Not looking good.
I will note, you do have a picto that increases your damage when you're below 30% HP. You just don't have it equipped on anybody.
Here's your card.
The good news is...
Boom?
It already moved. Right, no, it didn't boom? Oh, you didn't equip it to her. You backed out of the menu instead of equipping
I thought
it.
I did.
No, you backed out of the menu. I remember thinking, did he really equip that? I guess he must have. I trust him, but now I know you did not. Anyway, this guy's a nerd. He's dead.
That hurts.
Remember, he's weak to thunder,
Feel
too.
the burn.
And fire. Here we go.
I pressed it. I swear I did.
Jump you want to do earlier than you expect.
Okay.
Jump is not as tight as the other ones. It's kind of deceiving like that. Gustave's got this. He's never been more ready to kill somebody.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what I meant to say is Miles got this.
I'm ready. Lane is top of my place.
It's never been easier.
She makes it all easy, man.
The downside is that when it switches to her, the other party doesn't get XP because they're dead. And they've been kicked out.
Damn it!
Miles just solo grinding. That's okay, though. More recoats, though. That's pretty huge. Do I ever want to respec?
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Alrighty then.
There you go. Feeling better than ever. I will note there is a little ramp you missed behind you. Yeah, if you keep going back this way, it's ahead and to the left.
Okay.
There you go.
Whole bunch of lamps.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Scar thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Scar.
Damn, man.
Until the end.
Freaking sad.
I just love the variety in the journals. Like, you get the people leaving behind like things they tried to do, things that people who just abruptly failed. People who, like in this case, also look at their corpses too. After reading that, it's right where the journal was, sitting there together.
Oh, shit.
But I love little things like this. And then these two who just, they decided it's not worth trying to waste this little time we have, and so they opted to just
be
rest.
together at the end. Yeah. Damn, man.
Which is sad as that is, it took them a year to get to this place. Fucking Jesus, guys, fucking speed it up. I mean, I'm sad for you and all, but come on, we got here in like a week. Now you get to fight a merchant. I was traveling with my bruv. Just saw that dialogue.
That is what he said?
There's auto death. Auto death.
What?
Kill self on battle start.
Why?
Well, you could turn yourself into a bomb.
Just go full kamikaze, like.
Just auto death and death bomb. At the start of every fight, just nuke the enemies.
But it's so fucking expensive. Like, why would I want to do that?
Listen, all I'm saying, it has its uses. Also, 26% crit rate. You just, have to pick them up off the ground after they explode. Get his ass, Mael. Mael, who only has 383 HP. Oh, he got you with the juke. The old jukester.
Okay.
Absolute legend. This gesture. Beast.
I pressed it, but it's like a freaking frame late.
Luckily, you can just jump right back in with no penalty, which is really nice.
It is nice.
Don't want to check her pictos after this to see if you can get some more HP on her or something. A little too early, I think that was. Hard to say.
On me.
Oh, beauty.
Not looking good.
By the way, don't forget, yellow bar, when it's full, you can break them if you use an ability that says can break. You always forget about that mechanic.
Can break?
I don't think any of her stuff can break. I'm just reminding you.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Just
Man,
a
dude,
little too early. Just a little.
That one always fucks me up too, so I don't even blame you. It's tricky.
I'm gonna beat this dude's ass before I end the stream tonight. Come on!
Okay. My sword is dead.
Oh, he knew that was your toughest one, so he did it twice in a row. He's that sibling in the fighting game. Look at that expression on Feb's face.
Okay.
Hey! I'd say you got a pretty good combo here. You're trying to get him weak to fire. I think that's good.
Ready to parry.
Oh, come on! I had it! Bullshit! Bullshit! Dude, I pressed it!
A little too late.
Dude, okay, that's a little bit too tight, man. That's dude, I fucking had that.
That's why you dodge. If you don't feel confident,
I felt confident.
Well, you should have felt less confident. Now, reminder, she does have half the HP of everyone else, correct?
Okay. My sword is dead.
All right, I'm done.
No.
I'm done. I'm done.
Switch it. No, Feb. Adjust her pictos real quick. She has so little HP. She's getting one tap.
Yeah, but even one tap, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I'm able to. I feel like I'm nailing. I feel like I'm close enough to the things to get it for parries, and I'm not even close. Even though I'm off by like a frame.
You are close. It's just that these guys, they have, in my opinion, some of the toughest reads in the game for some reason. Which is why I usually just dodge and kill them like that. But if you adjust Miles' pictos real quick, give her a little bit more survivability potentially. Adjust some of her shit. She might be like ready to fucking cook this guy. Like,
Alright, tell me what to do, and I'll try this shit. I'm gonna trust you here. What am I doing?
Well, first of all, just for the future, you might want to get rid of one of her abilities you don't use, like offensive switch. I don't think you use very often, though it might actually be good here for all we know. You want to get guard up on there somewhere. Because guard up is the thing that lets you give everybody defense up. So you're not going to use it when you're solo, most likely, but it could be useful in the future. All right, now back out. Check out her pictos. What does she got? She's got speed. Dead energy 2. That is a cheap one, and that thing is giving you like no passives. So get rid of that, and let's look at what else we got. Actually, right now, she is your solo machine. She's your backup.
Solo, let's see. Solo.
So you could give her that last stand critical, because that gives her 100% crit rate. She'll always burn when she shoots motherfuckers. Boom. And she gets more health and defense. That's awesome. Now go to her Lumina's, because she's got 9 points she can spend right now. So what do you want to give her? You could do roulette, and then you'd have a little bit more for one of like the 3 slaughters, like marking shot or augmented aim. Okay, let's try this out. Protecting last stand could be good too, but it's up to like what you want to use. So let's see if this works. I think this guy's your bitch now. Something just tells me. Remember, you can always dodge while you build up. But he doesn't want to dodge. He wants to.
No, I don't.
All right.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right, now he's burning. This is where you probably want to do Swift Stride if you want to go to Virtuous Stance.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, come on!
Your
Come
greed
on!
sickens me. It sickens me.
Dude, it was right there!
I know, but it's a tight one. You're not allowed to end the stream until he's dead, by the way.
Fine. I don't get it, man. I haven't fucking
tough.
nailed it.
It's a tough one. That's why. Just dodge it. Sometimes it's just that one attack that's just like, fuck it, I don't get it. And you just dodge it. Is that one? That one's your bitch. Okay, roulette.
Roulette? Is that roulette? Really?
That was roulette. That was roulette.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Dude, 85.77. I was almost to the 9.9.
Hey, man. Why learn to fight when you could just gamble?
Exactly. Just gamble that shit. You know what?
It's...
Cat. Cat. The pups are here. I got both pups are here.
They're excited for your big win.
Let me DM. Okay.
Because that was a crit and an augments encounter and a roulette. So it was just like all these percentage boosts
JT's
stacked
saying,
on top of each other.
Look at the last stand Pictos for her.
Yeah, if you want to make her your your fallback machine. So
I
now
do.
you can get teamwork. Look at that. Boom. Health, defense, and a flat damage increase. What a fucking beautiful thing.
With the
Also, don't forget
colors,
to...
right?
Yeah, you always want to buy those colors because that's always just super useful. And you could always grab that auto death if you think that you might want to be a little saucy later in the game. You never know.
I can always come back.
Yeah, you can. Good
I
job.
want to heed what JT just said. Hold on a second.
Yeah, take a look at them. Take a look at what they can do, and if she is your crutch, like you fall back to Mael to fuck
She's
shit up
the
later
anchor.
on.
Yeah, like she's my anchor.
Yeah, she's your okay. I'm done holding back machine.
That's exactly what I think.
So you don't have them
Last
unlocked
stand
yet. So
critical.
you have to look at them as Pictos instead of Lumina.
Oh, I have to do it as Pictos?
Yeah, because you haven't used them enough to unlock them as Lumina yet.
Okay.
So they're the last. So accelerating last stand, and then protecting last stand on the left there. And then there is another last stand you haven't gotten yet because you haven't beaten Julian Tiny Hands. Or I'm sorry, Julian Tiny Head.
Where's the other last stand? I don't see it.
Accelerating last stand right above you.
Oh, there.
Yeah. So if you want to have those on her so she can be a little beastie,
Yeah.
then you can have her as your backup whenever shit gets rough. Mael comes in and she just nukes motherfuckers.
I like that actually. I like that. All right. Yeah.
Just, you got to hope that when she comes in, the enemies don't get a turn before her and like one shot her or something.
or I gotta get good.
Well, accelerating last stand should help with that because she'll be nice and fast. So
She will now always crit, always have shell, and rush. Interesting, JT. Okay.
yeah, so she's really busted right now.
Okay. I actually like that. I can set her up as my fallback since she's by herself.
That way you have your way to challenge yourself with the main party and engage with all their mechanics. But in case shit gets scary, Mael is always there, ready to catch you when you fall.
Okay. You also have good stats for your level. Okay, gotcha.
They do, yeah, because now she's got a lot more health and defense too, which is really good.
Where do I go to save?
If you head back down, so just walk forward, and then you should be able to, yeah.
Just jump?
What was that sound?
That was a click.
Turn around.
Oh shit!
It's a horror game.
No kidding, man.
ready.
Okay, I got it. I felt like I was playing freaking Elden Ring all over again there for a second, man.
Anyway, after you kill these guys, the flag is pretty close by. You can just go save there and rest.
Oh, that's right.
Sadly, they resist lightning, yeah.
Look out.
Oh, you're really good at that combo, typically.
That'll work. Never mind.
That one, though. You know, I joked earlier, I don't know how we got here. This stream started with everyone being like, Feb doesn't like the game as much anymore, and now somehow it's ending with you playing on normal mode.
I saw your future.
What a turnaround.
It's more. I don't know. I guess the dopamine. I guess
It's dude.
It's gotta be.
I guess I want anyone who was like, Fab's not gonna like the combat. It's too hard. And now you're playing on like the actual like intended tight difficulty. Like it's just like I knew you'd like the game, man. I knew you'd be all in on this shit. Turn around. There's not gonna be any enemies on the way back, and just head straight that way. It'll take you back to the flag.
Sweet.
So story mode changes too easy. Yeah, Feb was getting like literally sleepy on story mode. And then he switched it to normal and just decided to parry entire 3-hit combos.
It's more fun, man.
And he's like, even now he's sleepy. He's like, it's still too easy. He's thinking about turning it up to expert.
No, no, I'm not doing that. Oh shit. Let's do some more vitality here, and then this.
It does reinforce that they nerf story too much, because again, anyone who's doing story mode to that degree, I feel like they're in it for the story, right? For the most part. So why nerf it even more? Like, it was already definitely easy enough. Like, there really wasn't a risk of dying, unless you were doing the optional stuff, in which case, you know, it's optional. It's supposed to be at least somewhat challenging, in which it still can be, but now it just makes the story too brain dead. So it's I don't know what they were thinking there. I'm sure there was enough people complaining, but I think it may have been a mistake. And I don't think they're going to ever roll it back, but it's fine because it doesn't affect me because my friend Feb switched to normal mode. The only reason I cared about the nerf is because I thought Feb would have less fun. And guess what? He had enough less fun to switch to the way more fun mode. So I'm going to tell you right now, Mayhem is pretty fucking sick. There are some weapons that will make it really easy to trigger Mayhem. It's pretty thrilling stuff.
Okay.
All right.
This is going to be the moment, guys. So, y'all, I will be back. I promise. I promise my friend Blue as well. We will be back. Once I finish Fire Emblem 13 in September, we will finish this. So, yeah. JT, me, and Blue already got like a tentative plan for how we're going to do this.
Once it's closing in on time, I will make a video. I know, Grumpy, I'd love to. I'm sure that if Feb asked around, everybody would tell him to push it back. But that's okay. Because this is what Feb wants.
I already, guys, it was a battle for me to decide to ditch FE4 and 5. Honestly, guys, it was like I felt really bad about doing that. And in 13, I had a lot of fun last night playing that. I had a lot of fun playing 13 last night. So I think it's going to be a blast playing 13 to just take my time doing it over the next couple months.
Months?
Yeah, it's there's a lot of DLC.
For Awaken? Oh my. What do you mean months for one game?
Yeah.
You stream like 4 times a week.
Well, more like
one game months.
Yeah, I gotta have a lot of people that voice for me, man. I can't just have people join in every night.
What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? I thought we were talking about like a couple weeks, and then we're back to the game.
I don't know about a couple. No, there's no way it's gonna take only a couple weeks. No, this is gonna take a couple months.
couple months. You're dedicating several months of your life to Fire Emblem Awakening?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we got to reprioritize.
It saved the series. Awakening saved the series.
Yeah, it didn't save the series for you. You're playing other shit. Guys, we gotta get some changes here. I was not aware of what the plan was here. This is.
I'll pick up this game again in 33 years.
We can't put down the game of the lifetime to dedicate multiple months to Fire Emblem Awakening. I like Fire Emblem Awakening, but it's not that good. We can't do this.
I had a lot of fun, so we'll see.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you, man. But what if Fire Emblem Awakening is the thing you play once a week?
I don't want to say anything live on stream right now, okay? I don't want to say something I'm like, oh, I changed my mind anymore. We'll see. You know what? We'll see. All right, fuck it.
We'll consult the community on this
years. So okay, I said that I wasn't gonna play I was gonna come back to Metaphor. This right here, I want to play more than Metaphor. This I want to play more than Arise.
Metaphor is mediocre for.
No, I like Metaphor a lot actually. I really do want to play Metaphor again.
I can tell how much you like it by the fact that you dropped it and didn't go back to it.
I want to get back to it, but there's a series that has me by the balls right now. You can't
I know.
play Fanatics Alive, Fanatics. Not just Fanatics, but amazing friends that I met throughout my playthrough of Fire Emblem, and they're amazing people. And I have a blast voicing these characters for them. So, yeah. This game is a different experience than that. It's a totally different experience.
I get it. I understand. I just heard months for one Fire Emblem game, and my mind was blown. It was blasted into smithereens.
We'll see. It might be a month and a half. I'm hoping I get done by August. That's my goal, is to get done with this game by
I have
August.
never conceptualized a Fire Emblem game being long enough to take that amount of time.
Well, it's because of all the... So, Fire Emblem 13 has a lot of like DLC and stuff that comes from the other games of the series. It was meant to be like the last game of the series. And they brought back things from all the different games and different arcs throughout the series. And because I've played everything except for one arc, I want to experience all that. So yeah. If you guys are a Fire Emblem fan yourself, come join me on Friday night. We're gonna be live with some more, and everything's gonna be fully voiced. So yeah. Also, me and Blue have a monthly podcast.
We do.
We talk about video game music, and we listen to your recommendations.
There are 25 fucking DLC.
There's a lot of DLC in that game. I'm not playing all of them. I'm not even playing all of them. I'm saying not even playing all of them. I'm just playing the ones I care about, and it's still gonna take me a long time because there's that much. The next theme, I don't know what the next theme's going to be, y'all. We did Final Boss themes and Final Dungeon themes last time. We did 2 streams of
I think we were talking about OPs and EDs.
OPs and EDs does seem like a good idea, actually. I'm wondering if we can do video game OPs and EDs.
Yeah, that'd be good. Also, I'm just saying, I went to How Long to Beat, and the average completionist time to beat is 109 hours for Fire Emblem Awakening, which includes DLC. So, if we double that for you, because you're going to be, streaming and shooting the shit.
Exactly.
200 hours, which if we do the math... How long are your streams usually? 4 hours?
About 4 hours. Excuse me. About 4 hours, yes.
Then... Yeah, fuck, dude. That would be like...
Exactly. Exactly.
Jesus. 50 divided by... That's 50 streams. And if you do... How you stream, what, 4 times a week?
3 to 4 times a week. Yeah.
Let's just say 3.5. That would be... That would be insane. That would be 14 weeks.
Okay, hold on. There's no way it's longer than that. Okay, so the longest Fire Emblem game ever was Fire Emblem 10.
If we're doing 50 streams,
I haven't done even a 50 stream game for Trails, let alone.
That's what, according to the math here, 200. I must be doing this wrong. 200. That's 200 hours
that's
divided by 4-hour chunks would equate to 50, which would be 54-hour streams.
I think that's a little too.
The math doesn't seem to work here, but it's also that's what I'm saying. I mean,
I spent less time playing Persona 5 Royal. I spent less time doing that. There's no way. That's too many streams.
200 hours divided by 4 hours. That's how the math would work, right? Would be 50.
Yeah, but I'm doing
Would be 50 streams.
I have never done 50 streams for a single game. Even my favorite Trails game.
200 hours at 4 hours a pop.
I feel like there's certain times where, like, way more times than you'd think, where I just burn through shit.
Yeah, I'm going off of doubling the time. If we actually go by the 109 completionist average and divide that by 4 hour streams, that's 27 streams.
Maybe
which
30,
is still a lot.
35, but tops 35? I doubt 50 or 40.
I doubt 50 as well. I don't think it's going to be 50, but I'm thinking, yeah, that would be like a month and a half to 2 months of streams.
So my buddy George, he is going to be, he told me he's sticking around. He wants to voice Robin because Robin was voiced by the original voice actor of the man, the myth, the legend, Richard.
That's funny.
It's the same voice actor, and he's like, I'm going to voice Robin because of that, and he's been voicing Robin for me, and he wants to voice Robin for me until Skydive first comes out on September 19th. So the latest, the absolute latest, will be September 19th. So
yeah, chat. We're gonna need to fix.
Which is exactly 3 months from right now. 3 months from right now, but there's no way I'm playing. I don't think I'm playing Awakening for 3 months. There's no way. The longest Fire Emblem game I've ever played was Fire Emblem 10, Radiant Dawn. That game took me 2 months. It was so fucking long, and I was dead by the end of it. I was over it. There's a reason why it's rated low on my tier list for Fire Emblem.
Maybe you don't need to do every DLC for Fire Emblem Awakening.
I'm not going to do every DLC. I'm not doing every DLC. Just the ones I give a shit about. So, yeah. I'm thinking sometime in August. I'm going to be straight up with you. I think it'll be sometime in August. We'll be back to this full steam ahead. That's my guess.
This is the worst day of my life, Jay.
I feel bad, man.
Deb switched to normal, had an outstanding time, and then said, I'll be back in 3 months.
Not 3 months!
2.5
3 months at the latest. Shit, man. Don't even feel bad.
This is crazy what he's done to me. He's targeted me specifically.
Hey, man, you want to just do this on Sundays?
I can't. I have D&D, man. Otherwise, I'd say yeah.
Dude, if you could do a D&D campaign, man, that'd be a whole nother thing.
Yeah, D&D would be even worse, man, because then we'd have another thing to push this back. We can never do D&D until you finish this game.
Oh, God. If I finish this game, are we doing D&D?
I'm not making any promises.
he knows better.
I'd say that if you chose to prioritize this game over Fire Emblem, then there'd be a better chance.
No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Oh, dude, Fire Emblem, it's... Come on, man, I'm so close to being done, man. 13 is the last one.
But what about Fates?
I did Fates.
You beat it?
I beat it, yeah. I beat Rev.
Oh,
last year. Yeah. 13's all I got left. I ditched
left for it to be so long.
I've been going at this since... Shit, man, it's been a long time, and I'm finally getting ready done. I don't want to be held up right at the last minute.
It's all right. We'll just, rain check it.
We're gonna go. We'll be back, y'all. We'll be back.
Chat, just remember that he said we'll be back when we're not back.
We will be back. Clip this right now.
Gustave
I promise.
will never leave this flag.
We'll be back. Right here at this flag that says number 68.
Gustave will be locked in an eternal stasis at this point in existence. Never will he go mage. Never will he face the Paintress.
Hey, at least
never
he'll be
will
alive.
he do anything. Is this life? What do you think that he will be forced to think during all of this?
Yeah.
Until he goes insane and stops thinking, like Cars when he gets sent to space in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2, Battle Tendency.
Oh, man. I am enjoying this game, damn it. It really... I wish I didn't have to work. Then I could just play everything. I just play games all day.
I feel that, man. I'd fucking just get rid of the full-time job and
Yeah,
suddenly
exactly.
we have a lot more time to play some games.
We can live, right?
Yeah.
Gustave should play Fire Emblem.
Honestly.
Oh shit, y'all.
And your Fire Emblem streams just have a fucking PNG of Gustave in the corner.
Give me a really good one, like I don't know, of his face on top of on top of freaking Robin or something, or Crom or whatever.
Oh god.
Can you imagine? Oh, you got something? You got a good idea? I'll slip it in there. See if anybody notices.
I just thought of an incredible,
what?
A incredible potential thing. Hold on.
Okay. I got to see this shit.
Hold on. Keep talking to chat. Start doing your outro because I need to make this real quick.
All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all being here. Thanks to your eyes. Grumpy, Alea, JT, thanks for helping me and Blue out when I get back to this, because I will be back. I'll be back. Anyway, y'all have a great and awesome Wednesday. No, tomorrow's Thursday. Have a great and awesome Thursday. No matter what you plan on doing, whether you be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all. Take care, guys. Cheers, y'all. Y'all, I'm rating my wife, Catnip13. She's currently playing East 8. Go check her out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, do it.
Cheers.
Kev, did you pick the female version?
For who?
For Fire Emblem Awakening of Robin?
No, male.
You picked the male?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because George is voicing him.
Oh, right. You said that. This is gonna be dude, this is gonna be the best thing I've ever fucking made. This is gonna be the pinnacle of my creations.